Hello. Hello, Twitch chat. Welcome. Welcome to the gamers. How do I get rid of this hype train incoming? I don't want it on top of my chat. Oh, it's a hype train now. It's not even incoming anymore. It's actually just a full-fledged hype train. Yo, first of all, hello everyone. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see ya. Second of all, thank you so much to Antarius for the 5 months with Prime, Crumpet Wars for the 4 months, and Lilith for gifting a sub to Pink Pengu. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Very kind, very kind. Welcome. Hello. Chat, I'm going to ask you the same question I ask you every day, which is, how's the audio sounding? It's been a few days since my last stream, because I got very unwell over the weekend. I was very unwell over the weekend, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I'm back now. It's good to be back. Hello, Four-Side Komita Pengu. Crumpet, thank you again, by the way. Thank you, Crumpet. Antarius, thank you as well. Tensiera, hello, hello. Anna Highwind. TQ. Lilith, hello. Yo, what up, Owl? Liz, hello, hello. Chip Cherry, what's up? Yo, Crumpet Wars, thank you again for the 4 months. Thank you. Lilith, hello, thank you. I hope the category is better now, by the way. It should be fixed. I don't know why it's been messing up. Yo, Kai, welcome. Pangu, hello, hello. Vintage Thief, hello. Yo, Nombre, how's it going? Hazelnut Nova, hello, hello. Lilith, thank you again for gifting that sub to Pink Pengu. Who else we got here? Who else is here? Yo, Bob, hello. Yo, Lucy, how's it going? Vintage Thief, Frog Barrage, hello, hello. Dace, howdy. Dr. Light, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. And Lucy Fitzpatrick with the 10 months. Thanks for using your Prime here, Lucy. Thank you. Dr. Light, been loving the vids and the vibes. Had to sub. Yo, thanks, Dr. Light. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Hope you enjoy the sub and keep enjoying the content. Yo, what up, Pondy? How are you? What up, Omega Nut? Don't get you fired, please. All right, I will not show any explicit material on screen. Just for you. I was planning on, never mind. Lilith, thank you for gifting the sub to Anna Highwind as well. My goodness. Very generous. Thank you, Lilith. Can we have a little bit of explicit content if we're good? Maybe as a treat. We'll see. We'll see. Let me get the game capture going because I forgot to do that earlier. Make sure we're actually capturing Elden Ring, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hi, chat. I'm cozy today. Hey. Sometimes you just need a really comfy hoodie. And you need to go all cozy mode, you know? Yo, Bryce Crispies, first of all, excellent username. Second of all, thank you so much for the Prime. That's a lot of Primes, everybody. Yo, thank you, Bryce Crispies. Thank you. One cozy MFer. That's me. That's what they call me. Yo, what up, John? It's him. It is him. We're cozying up. Yeah, I don't know. I just needed some extra coziness today. I'll probably ditch the hoodie later. Maybe that's your explicit content for the day. Not that there's anything explicit about that. It's been raining here for 3 days, so now so cozy all the way. I could go for some more rain. Chat. We're back. Welcome back. Thanks for joining me today. Hello, RTS. We are so back for today, at least. All right, let's start this run. Hello, YouTube bod. We're back. We're doing more of the no Melina run, as you can see. Still can't make it into the capital. This is what we're dealing with here. Let's start the timer again. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Let's do it. Pangu, thank you for gifting this up to Vivian Lumira. Thank you, Pangu. Guys, please. I'm just playing Elden Ring. What is this all about? Wow, that's a great emote. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Omega Nut. Wow, that's lovely. I love that for me. Okay, so here's the deal, everybody. Here's the deal. Here's where we're at. I'm going to mark this map and go and grab it while we're talking here. So here's the plan. Okay. Although I'm noticing my boss counter thing did not open. Hold on. I'd like to see how many bosses I've currently fought, please. Is that something I can do? Hello? Of course this happens after I started the VOD. If it doesn't work after I launch again, then yeah, whatever. We'll just fix it later. Not that big of a deal. I should have the boss counter DLL active already. We'll see if that works. Hey, first time here, kind of nervous. Welcome in, Billy Balu. You should be nervous. You should. Because we're very judgmental here. And extremely not welcoming. Nobody welcome that person in, okay? Nobody say hi to Billy. I'm just kidding. Good to see you, Billy Balu. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, Billy. I really appreciate that. I'm happy you're enjoying the content. And Crumpet Wars, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Crumpet. Thank you. Seriously, so kind, guys. So kind. Un momento, por favor. Un momento. Oh, I know why. I know why. I think I have to... W Spanish. Goddamn right, Lucy. Lucy. That should have been done a long time ago. There we go. Imagine I just banned Lucy. I wouldn't do that. There we go. There's our boss counter. Welcome back, VODs. Hello. How we doing, chat? You excited to see me not talk to women? In-game? Josh, you have to stream at least 3 times per week now so I can get my rewards. Wait, what rewards? What rewards am I getting you? I can make that happen. Specifically one lady. Yes, exactly. What VIP means? It's literally, you know, what does it mean? It means you're an extra special chatter, probably. You get to live. W. Okay, well, I can't warp now, so you don't get to live. Still on the starting screen. Why did the capture not work? Hello? God, it would be so funny to do a whole stream without ever fixing the capture. Oh, that would be funny. We should do that. Hello, Mr. Starro Chris. Thank you so much for the 45 months. Thank you, thank you. You know Josh is having a great day when the hood and hat is on under the headphones. It's true. I would say that usually is indicative of the opposite, to be honest, but you know, yeah. Chris, thank you. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. Wow, you guys are getting so scammed right now. It's actually crazy how much y'all are getting scammed. Look at, you're level 4. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm not gonna kill that guy. I'm not gonna kill that guy, guys. I'm not gonna kill that guy. I just want to go get the map. We're just getting the map. We're leaving. You know what would fit the mood as a warm pilk? I don't think it would, but thank you so much for your suggestion. Okay, I gotta like stop dying as much actually, because I'd like to keep my rune arc. Off to a very Josh start, it would seem. What is... How do I interpret that? How many gifties for Pilk right now? I'm afraid I don't have any Pepsi. And I don't think I have any milk either. I don't think I have either. What's that? It's like a... Oh, that's probably like fucking Barrage or some stupid stuff. Hype chest? Let me open my... Wow, there we go. How did you upgrade your flask without sitting at a Grace? I can sit at Grace's, but I just can't talk to Melina. That's all. Specifically, I mean, the main crux of the run is we don't accept the Accord. Bruh. Maybe I just beeline for the Grace. Can you get on Torrent to go faster? Thanks. I'll try. I might forget, though. Just remind me if I forget, okay? Okay, I'm not going to use a rune arc again. Was looking through my follows last night, realized you were my 4th follow in this community. I never left. Like your 4th follow overall, or your 4th, like, Souls streamer? Both is pretty sick, I will say. Just get a Honda Civic instead of an Accord. So true. Literally so true. Gluten-free food is actually not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it depends on where you get it, right? I've had some really bad gluten-free food in the past. I've had some really good gluten-free food in the past. But, like, I got some gluten-free bagels in my freezer right now. They're pretty good. If you can get into the capital, are you going to pick up Hyetta? Probably not. Probably, I would say. I would say probably not. For a couple of reasons, but we'll figure that out once we get there. What up, Lux? And Stranger X97, hello. I'm feeling cozy today. Howdy, we got a howdy enjoyer? I'm a howdy enjoyer myself. Alright, get out of here. You do not have to hand it to that guy. Okay, well. I got those maps. Where is this other map that I'm missing? Here. Josh, what if you got really into Blueprints bingo? Hi, motherboards. What if indeed? What if indeed? I mean, I've heard it's really good. I've heard it's really good. So Josh questions, you heard about the new Lego game coming out, and if so, will you be playing it? Is it the Lego Batman one? Smat Crew's been going crazy with it. I'm honestly a little surprised that people, like, want to watch Blueprints Bingo. Not because I don't like it. Like, I love Blueprints, but I don't know. I just didn't think the game had that big of, like, an audience, I guess. Hey, Pikmin. How are you? All right, so I could also be using the map markers here just to show when I kill something, so I don't have to go back or whatever. Quite enough concept for a stream or two. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Feels so weird to see some vanilla Elden Ring after so many rando runs, right? It feels really weird. I will say, this run is gonna start feeling a lot less vanilla at a certain point. Just a little spoiler for later, I guess. Be so cool if they had a spell where you could just like give yourself a rune arc. Am I doing glitches? Not right now, I'm not. For now, we are glitchless. But okay, oh yeah, I forgot to fully explain like what we're going for here, right? So we've gotten to capital, we've gotten every great rune that we can get up to this point, and the capital still says, "Hey, bud, you need more great runes, you idiot, you loser." And so I said D:, and I ran away. And we're going to come back to that problem later. But for now, what we're going to do... Wait, I already got this? That's crazy. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, for now, what we're going to do... Because there is a chance that it'll require some kind of glitch to get into capital, I want to kill everything I possibly can before capital. And I want to also, you know what, let's activate the other rune arcs as well. Just on the off chance that the YouTube commenters are like, what if you activated all the rune arcs? What if you activated all the great runes? Would that make it open? So, we're going to activate all the great runes. We're going to check the door again, okay? Just to placate any pedants? What up, Nixel? How you doing? Look like I'm feeling great. I'm actually feeling not great, but the hoodie's helping. Hey guys. Government name. As I said it, it felt weird. I didn't like it. Do you hate me now? First question I think in my head after hanging out with somebody for the first time. Still feel poorly? Not really, to be honest. I'm mostly not sick anymore. But I don't know. I think it's just, I think life has just been just a lot happening right now, you know? Five great runes. Misremembered how to get to Halig Tree, so you got all 5 great runes. The only great runes, I'll show you which great runes you can get without talking to Melina, because it is different depending on whether or not you have Melina, right? So I have Godric's Great Rune, I have Renala's Great Rune, I have Radahn's Great Rune, and I have Rykard's Great Rune. And you might be like, well, streamer, you can also get Mohg's Great Rune. You actually, believe it or not, you cannot encounter Mohg via the Vare questline without talking to Melina. You have to talk to Melina to do the Vare questline. Even if you get in, you can't get World Medallion after. Trust me, we've got a plan. We've got a plan. Yeah, Vare says, like, oh, my lambkin, you have to go to the round table hold, consult the 2 fingers, and come back and tell me that the 2 fingers are sussy. And once you do those things, then you can go to Mohgwyn Palace to seek an audience with Luminary Mohg. What up, Master J Dog? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Volcano Manor MFs would never, right? They let me go right in. In fact, they like teleported me there. They were like, yo dog, here you go. What? I just did a running R2 on accident? And I took damage? Even though he didn't attack? Yeah, everything appears to be in order there. Seems normal. My Vare voice is lovely. Oh, you think so? Thank you, Penku. Thank you. Yo, Camino System. Hey, welcome in. I'm sorry you're sick. I'm happy to be here and be a little distraction for you. I hope you feel better soon. What up, Acid Worm? The Josh stream is back. You know, it's very cool that you guys tune in even after I spend a while being sick. It's very, very, very cool. Not something I take for granted. It's a very nice job I get to do here for a living, so I don't know. Pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. So you need to talk to a woman before getting fingered. That is not exactly how I would have phrased it, but yeah, yep. But you got sick, never watching again, seal leave. I think that's a fair and reasonable reaction. Yep. Wait, you were sick? I'm leaving. I'm sorry, Jess. I'm sorry to let you down like this. We excited for Bingo season coming up? I know I am. Bingo Brawlers IMO is the most interesting esport to watch. It's amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. I'm very excited to watch it. I'm also really excited I get to experience this season as a spectator. Great Rune restored. Can't you get into Lanedale via Fia's champs? That is an excellent question, Flopka, and I'm very glad that you asked. I'm very, very glad that you asked. Alright, so here's Fia's champs, right? You cannot use this without more Great Runes. Damn. Yo, and do XY. First time catching live stream as well. Like watching your VODs. They're chill, really good vibes. I should start uploading to the Vibe channel. Or the Vibe channel? The VOD channel, Lamau. Yeah, the Vibe channel. I should start uploading to the Vibe channel more. That's funny. Jufa, thank you for the 6 months with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Did you make a Patreon yet? No, not yet. That's a good idea, though. You know, one of the things that I was saying, like, life or whatever, right? I don't know if y'all remember that my car died recently. I had to pay to get the battery replaced. Well, guess what? My car's dead again. Ew. How? So what happened? I'm pretty sure what happened. Thankfully, I don't think it's the alternator. I think it is the starter, which is not much better than the alternator, to be honest. I think it's the starter. I think the starter is dead. And I think that is what killed my battery. Yep. You'd much rather replace an alternator than a starter? Well, fuck my life. Maybe I'll just, like... I mean... My car is, like, really old. So, like... Chances are I wouldn't really get anything for it. And, like... I recognize that this is, like, probably stupid and idiotic, but I'm really tempted to, get a motorcycle, which I don't think I will. I don't understand that drop. Midlife prices already? More like a motorcycle is the cheapest way to own a vehicle. Oh no! What happened to Buddy? I live in the city? Yeah. Is lane splitting allowed in Texas? I want to say no. Hello, Godskin Apostle. Let's see if I remember how to fight you. Do I have the Uchi? I should go get the Uchi. Motorcycles are dangerous. That is why I should not get one. Yeah, I hate driving. I mean, I don't dislike, I mean, honestly, driving's fine. Driving's not the worst thing ever. Like, it kind of sucks, but whatever. But, and sometimes it's nice. But, like, is driving around other drivers. It's just, like, not safe. Which, I mean, it's not a good argument for a motorcycle. There we go. I should, Fireball? Yeah. There it is. Driving a car scares you more? Well, yeah, like, you know, a few years ago, I got in a really bad car accident. That was, like, super not my fault. What happened? An elderly woman... Oopsies. An elderly woman, turned into my lane across the highway. was driving down a two-lane highway in Texas, and a lady that was unfortunately too old to drive. She just pulled out in front of me. She just never saw me. But yeah, like her daughter showed up and was like, yeah, we've been thinking about, you know, like, okay, nice pivot. Good, good, good. We've been thinking about, like, I don't know how to say this, like, nicely, but, like, essentially taking away her car or her keys, you know, so that she doesn't drive anymore. But they, you know, unfortunately did not make that consideration until it was too late, which, for her, I say it's, okay, I said that like something horrible happened. I amazingly walked away completely unscathed. Well, I say completely unscathed, but like I just had, you know, soft tissue injuries or whatever. Didn't break anything. Oh my god, I'm actually washed. But she broke like 6 ribs, dude. Felt terrible. I'm lucky that I was okay, because half of my airbags didn't go off. That's it work. It's fucked up. But I like kept in touch with the family, just so I could kind of keep up with how she was doing. And she recovered fine. I think once you're over the age of, we'll just say 65, retirement age, right? I think once you're over the age of 65, you should just have free public transport. I mean, everybody should have free public transport, but especially older folks. Like, they should get, like, a card where they can just, like, spend unlimited money on Ubers. Okay, we should switch to a different weapon. This weapon is not cutting it here. This is already doing more damage. Oh, okay. Okay. In Montreal, 65 plus year old folks have free public transport. I mean, that's how it should be, right? No, I'm bad. I'm actually so washed. I used to be good at this game. Simply dodge the attacks. Alright, Lank. I've made a note. I will dodge the attacks now. Any more prop unplanned? Yes, Sarah. Yes, indeed. And I feel bad because it's taken me so long to, like, you know, publicly release the mod. Or I guess not me. I guess it's up to Luna, right? Whenever Luna decides. But I'm very excited because I do want to release the mod publicly because I know people want to play with their friends. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. Let's not talk about any of that, okay? I'd prefer to talk about literally 0% of all of that. Thank you. You guys have friends? Where do I download those? I saw a reel recently, which, like, you know, Instagram reels, whatever. But I saw a reel recently that talked about a study that says people need 15 friends. $15? Yeah. Like for... Oh, fuck. That's not how you avoid that attack. For what? For like healthy... For like a healthy social life. Did they say why you need that many? It's just like... to have a healthy social circle, I guess. But you don't even know 15 people. Well, I realized, like... I don't feel like I have enough friends. But I probably have more than 15 people I would call friends. But maybe I don't exactly... Yeah, it kind of has to... The reel didn't define exactly what... Like, what the closeness of that should be. Nice. Hello, Jordian. How's it going, dude? That's how you dodge that attack. No! Oh, I even got the roll, but I got hit on the first frame of it. Is this one of those you need 9 hugs per day to be happy study? It probably is, Bob. TBH. Made a peanut butter sandwich. W. Hello, air from tire. I can strafe that. I just have to actually be not shit. We're getting better. We saw phase 2 last time. Main reason I'm going to TwitchCon EU is to meet online friends. Yeah, I mean, that's why I go to TwitchCon as well. I don't really care about, like, you know, the con at all. Who is that, motherboards? Yo, what up, Taylor? Canadian Math Rock? Well, I mean, can you post them in the Discord or something? I want to add them to this playlist because it's my, like, video game OST playlist, but I mean, that's like definitely the type of music that I like. You're not in the Discord. Can you DM it to me? Or I guess you could post it in chat and I could open it, but... Surprised I didn't stagger you. Oh, I had the roll. I knew it was coming too. Hello, credit for your game OST choices, though. Thanks, Hazel. Yeah, we got Risk of Rain 2. We got a lot of indie roguelikes, actually. You managed to convince some streamer friends to come visit you in Spain? That's sick. That's pretty sick. Oh shit, okay, well. Also ignored me when I asked him if he wanted to be my friend. Did I ignore you? What? That doesn't sound like me. I didn't ignore you. Simply did not see. That's how you would strafe that. I pressed roll. I literally pressed roll. We need to beat at least 69 archipelagos to be his friend. What are the qualifications for being streamer's friend? I think the qualifications for being streamers. Also, have you noticed it lags every single fucking time I go through the fog wall? Y'all notice that? It's sick. Thanks, motherboards. I realized that... bad angle. I realized that I don't really make friends with people online. Which, you might think that that's bullshit because of the fact that, like, obviously I'm friends with, like, Chris and Mitch and Aggie and Parky and, like, so many other people. And Dom and Katie and, like, all of them. People that... you know, I met for the first time, like, online. But I wouldn't say that I was really friends with them until I met them in person. And, like, actually formed, you know, a real friendship with them, right? Pmux, thank you for 1,000 subs, Pmux. Wow, you're my friend now. I mean, there are plenty of people that I have made friends with online. Like, I would say Lucy's my friend. But also, I've known and interacted with Lucy for a long time. And Pixie's my friend. Hi, Pixie. People somehow date online too. It's crazy. I think it's less crazy than it used to be. Alright, let's actually kill the boss. It's time to log in! Some bad guys, I'm parasocially friends with Lucy. You didn't follow up with a fireball? Who the fuck? What? Bro does not stagger. There we go. I literally, as long as I remember that attack exists, it's completely fine. But like that's so hard to react to. TQ, I already said hi to you earlier. You met your ex online? One of your online friends met her current boyfriend online, will be moving into his country this summer. Okay, that goes beside him as well. Yeah, it does make sense that people, I mean, people that spend a lot of their time online, especially dating, it doesn't surprise me at all that, like, wait, especially gaming. I can't talk today, guys. My brain is empty. People that spend a lot of time online, especially gaming, if I didn't say that the first time, it doesn't surprise me that they end up dating. Because they are doing something together that they enjoy, and they bond over something that they enjoy doing together, right? That was a crazy charge R2 to go for. Yeah, Apostle has some frame trap moves, which I think typically people find very frustrating, but I like because it means that your positioning and your spacing matters a ton, which is the style of fight that I like. This is actually one of my favorite bosses in this game. Yo, what up, Kuiper? How's it going, dude? Hey, Mushroom. Hold conversations in the chat while fighting bosses. Well, I mean, not necessarily fighting them well, but it's true. I am endeavoring to fight them. Nix, thanks for gifting this up to TQ, so TQ doesn't have to spend some time in ad land. Kuiper, are we still on for Friday, you think? Also, Rhea, I think I saw you were dipping out. Thanks for stopping in. That's the attack right there. Okay, I just ate my R2. Ah, I forgot about that as a follow-up! Spain is very pretty this time of year. Is it? Because Texas is not. Texas is not pretty this time of year. Texas is not really pretty any time of year, though, TPH. Except, I don't know, in spring we get bluebonnets, so that's pretty cool, I guess. But, man, I wanted to go to Spain for a long time ago. Yes, by the way, sweet. Guys, we have special Elden Ring plans for Friday. With Mr. Kuiper Don't Care. Is Texas already hot as hell? Yeah. Would I be down to play you in base game bingo? I am not really playing bingo right now, is the thing. Free wine and cheese? Holy shit. This shit's staggered. What up, eggs? Is it terribly parasocial to ask about Josh's accent? No, it's not. I'm always curious about what people think about that specifically. Because I do have an atypical Texas dialect. Will I be commentating more bingo, Josh? Probably, yeah. Bah. His phase 2 is a little difficult. But I kind of learned to like this boss a lot when I did Barefist only. Small Streak. Thanks for the streaks, Eggs and Lucifer. Look at you guys watching the stream. Thankfully, I don't think I've ever had anybody say that they didn't. I mean, I guess that's the nice thing about American accents in general, is that like people tend to have a very easy time understanding. It's a very like clear sounding accent, I guess. Josh is obviously from Barcelona. Parochial. Oh, sorry. I completely misread. Hey, Carmelo. Hey, thank you so much for the kind words, and thanks for watching. Hey, Kung Fu. How's it going, dude? GF was hyping up commentating a lot as we've been watching the biggest matches. Yo, that's really nice. I'm really happy that y'all have enjoyed. A lot of trouble understanding Deep South accents. Yes, so like, yeah. I could try out my Deep South accent for you guys. I would like my money, please. If you don't mind. If I had, like, Uchi do it, it's funny, because I can Whenever I'm like not self-conscious at all, I can do it very easily. But as soon as I get a little bit self-conscious, I'm like, I don't know if I can do it, dude. A little Appalachian? I don't even know the Appalachian accent. But you just talk a little slower. And then you bring a little more rasp into the voice. You gotta channel your inner Arthur Morgan. That's actually, it's not a Texas accent at all. We're gonna do more prop hunt? Yeah. Hold on, let me take my hoodie off real quick. I'm getting warm. That, like, wasn't really a southern accent, actually. It was more just, I just was putting on a voice. No one's gonna understand when I'm in Japan this summer. I have a mix of Italian, deep south accent. I want to hear that. Holy. Took primarily Colorado and Texas calls. I got a lot. I got pretty good at the Texas accent because of that, but yeah, it's much lighter than, like, an Alabama accent. Yeah, it is. Yeah, my shirt and hoodie were exactly the same color. It's kind of funny. Go to my YouTube. I do want to hear that. Yeah. I'll have to listen. I should go get the Twiggy cracked here so that I can, when I drink my physic, like, it makes it so I don't lose my money. You need your cowboy hat first. I do have one. I have a cowboy. Well, it's really like a straw hat, I guess, which is close enough. I don't have a proper cowboy hat. I do have cowboy boots, though. I love my boots. Gonna take a bath? Enjoy, Lucy. Enjoy. Why am I killing this guy in this run? I explained it at the beginning. But the idea is... I mean, the reason I'm killing this guy right now is because he's in the Great Rune Tower. Not that I need to kill him, but I was here anyways to activate the Great Rune. But my idea was like, okay, see how many bosses I can actually kill with no Melina and no glitches before I actually do any other glitches. That way I have like an accurate count of like, these are all of the bosses you can do without talking to Melina. I went the wrong way. Can we see the cowboy outfit from Halloween? It's on my Twitter. You can see it anytime you want. You just have to go to my Twitter. There should be a command for that. We could make a command for that. Boots with the spurs. I don't have any spurs, sadly. Why am I trash at this fight now? Oh, he has a follow-up to that. Okay, good to know. I should just go get a different weapon, man. This would be so much easier with, like, Unsheath or something. Branch sword talisman. Branch sword talisman. Oh, blue feathered branch sword. I don't know. You seem distracted. Dude, I got crazy brain fog today. Oopsies. Yeah, my reaction time is so slow now. Okay, let's see if my water bottle decides to squirt. Okay, we're good. Nice. Getting old, I guess, dude. Yeah, Kung. We're just clearing out we're clearing as many bosses as we possibly can before we resort to using any glitches. Which I know it doesn't make a lot of sense in the context of like the run we're doing right this second, but this whole run that I'm doing right now is for a YouTube video project that I've wanted to do for over a year. Probably over like 2 years at this point. Okay, I'm bad. His drop shouldn't work for RL1. They wouldn't be the best for RL1, but I probably could use it with physic and stuff. Godslayer Greatsword could be fun. Also, he dropped some nice drip as well. Research purposes. Research and B-roll. It's kind of crazy how every time I walk in this room, my game hitches really badly. Chat, you know where I want to go, man? I want to go to Italy. Wow, that missed? That's crazy. What's stopping you? I mean, I guess money. Which city? I don't know. But I hear Italy is by far the safest place in the world to eat gluten-free. Oh! Any sugar daddies in chat trying to fund Josh's Italian? What an amazing message. That's funny. An EU fan event. There's an idea. I should just go to TwitchCon one year. Although that wouldn't be Italy, obviously. Not that Italy's the only country I want to see in the EU. Is it important that you don't lose your runes? Nah. But it is fun to see number go up, you know? What up, Spence? You were gonna go to Dubai? I don't think I'll ever go to Dubai in my entire life. For many, many, many reasons. Holy Halberd's enough a rough weapon for this boss. Is it really? Maybe so. I guess I want slash damage, huh? And preferably not holy. They have solid gold lattes. I see exactly zero appeal in that. I'm also too gay. They probably wouldn't like me there. They resist wholly. A fast slash weapon would be more comfy. Yeah, yeah, something. I mean, like I was saying earlier, like Uchi would go crazy, of course. Goodbye. Let's go get Uchi. You know, never knows best. That's a good point. That's a good point. Also, I feel like sugar daddies funding men would not be a thing Dubai is cool about. True. But it's okay. The sugar daddies wouldn't want to send me to Dubai anyway. They would send me to Italy, right, guys? Right, sugar daddies? RV trip through all the American national parks? That would be sick. That would be pretty sick. Tap R2 on the spin punish. I'm not sure exactly which attack you're talking about, but I think most of his attacks are kind of punishable in some way. If you ever win the lottery, you'll send me an invite. Huge. 2. Are we saying 2? I don't remember. Two. Brick Pizza, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Brick Pizza. 2. Some might even say 7. I've never played this. Does no Melina equal no level upgrades? It means a lot, but that is one of the things that it includes. Yeah, no leveling my character. I can upgrade my weapon, but I can't upgrade my character. God, it's been like an hour a stream and I haven't killed a single boss yet. Can tell my brain is on empty today, man. Banjo the heckin' uncle. Guys, that's my real life uncle. Banjo is my real uncle. Did you guys know that? That's true. Yep. Banjo, thank you for the good luck. Times a million. Alright, back to Volcano Manor. Actually, what stones do I even have? 1, 2s, 3s, 4. Where can I pick up more 2s? And 3s and 4s. You know what? Let's just go to some tunnels. Let's go clear some tunnels and see if they have the upgrades I'm looking for. That was 6 GLs followed by 7 GLs. Nice. That's sick. Grab the bell bearings. I mean, I'll grab them, but they won't do anything for me because I can't give them to the Twin Maiden Husks because they're in Round Table Hold, right? But I will need them eventually because we actually are gonna get to Round Table Hold on this run. You can't hate me. I'm your uncle. I suppose that's true, Banjo. I suppose that's true. You know what? Buh. That's crazy. That's awesome. They're not letting me get away with anything this today, guys. Ban Yo Joe Sharino the uncle. Wait, why does that kind of work, though? Hold on. Hope you've been darn well, dude. Always great to see you kicking butt. Thank you, Banjo. I hope you've been well, too. Guys, have y'all seen the DS2 lighting mod that Lobos played recently? Do you guys see that? It looks really good. And I downloaded the same mod for DS3 and it's not as good. Like, DS2 looks incredible. And it also, it's crazy how much, like, all of the... So you know how, like, the enemies in DS2 look like shit? Respectfully? Well, they look actually, like, good. With the good lighting. Hasn't that lighting mod been out for like 3 years? Probably so, Pixie, yeah. That sounds right. I kind of want to show you all the DS3 lighting mod, though. You think so, Kung? I think I would just, like, full send if it were me, honestly. Shrine of Amano was kind of unplayable like a year ago. Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, there are lots of parts of the game that look really, really, really dark. Are you going to do the frenzied quest to burn the tree? So here's the problem. Roacker. Here's the problem, right? The problem is that we don't know what's possible right now. I mean, I kind of know what's possible-ish for the most part, but, like, as a collective, we don't really know exactly what's possible. So I'll try. That will be something I try to do, but last time I tried it wasn't possible. But it might be possible this time, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna play it slow. Okay, this is bad. There we go. Bolt Drake Talisman +1. Who up staunching they boluses? Smithing 5. Okay, that's good. That's good. And then, yes, Jordian, that's a good point about Liurnia having a bunch of 2s. I think I might have picked up a lot of them already, but surely I haven't picked up all of them. Frenzy Quest might trigger Melina to say goodbye. Maybe, but the big thing is, like, the big thing that we're concerned about before we even get to that point is actually figuring out if it's possible to get to the Frenzied Flame area. Because I'll tell you, there's a very good chance that it's just simply not possible. That's the most likely situation, honestly. Been a while. How are you? I'm good, MWD. How are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, it's like first we got to get into the capital, and then after we get into the capital, we have like other places, like other roadblocks. We damn. I assume there's a way to not get locked in and talk to Melina after Morgott. Yes, there is. There is indeed. I'm sorry. I don't know where the boss room is. They block the way to Frenzied Flame because she gives you the roll before she leaves. So if they didn't block it, then she would leave before giving you the rolled. Or it would just create like a weird, really awkward dialogue sequence, right? That's a really good point, Banjo. Wouldn't it be great if there was a jump in Forbidden Lands or mountaintops you can't do without Torrent? That'd be so great. I would love that so much. It is called Lothric. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see Dark Souls 3? Let's see if this even works if I launch it from here. I was talking about the lighting mod earlier, so I kind of want to show you guys the lighting mod in Dark Souls 3 for a second. Oh. Well, that's what it looks like for the moment. That didn't work. All right. Well, apparently we're not going to see what it looks like. Actually, no, we are. We are. I promise we are. Did any of you guys play the track of the day yesterday in Trackmania? Hi, Lidberta. Who's Brian? That's my real name. Yes, why? I didn't like it. Alright, here's Dark Souls 3. Doesn't it look so good, guys? DS3 needs a color mod, might need more than just lighting changes, might need some texture changes too. Yeah, maybe. It looks the same. I guess I can toggle it off. Hold on. Ah! Don't do that. Is it F1? Maybe, how do I turn it off? There should just be like a toggle, right? don't actually see like a toggle. Well, hey, Evil Potato, what up? So, like, you guys can't tell a whole lot, but it actually does look substantially better than normal. But, like, not to the... the thing is, it's not the same as Dark Souls 2, because Dark Souls 2, that's, like, proper path tracing. This is not. But I turned up, like, the saturation. Like, I actually spent a long time trying to get, like, something that made, like, a positive difference without just completely butchering the game entirely. Because, like, the color grading, I think it's just the color grading in this game is horrible. But, like, you know, I could go to lighting and I could, like... fuck around with this a lot. Make it a bit brighter. Wait, actually, that looks kind of fire. Hold on a second. Will it look terrible, though, when I go to somewhere bright? This is kind of the same area, though. TBH. Your stream title says Elden Ring. Yeah, it's because I'm playing Elden Ring mostly. Just taking a brief detour into DS3. Very brief, I promise. But, like, look at this place. I don't know if... like, I feel like that just looks maybe kind of bad. I don't know. It still actually looks okay, but maybe I just accidentally made, like, an excellent change. On accident. Kaylee Strawberry with the raid. Hi Kaylee, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hello. I know this. I know my title says Elden Ring and my title says Melina, and I'm in DS3 right now. Where literally I just took like I just took a I'm taking a very slight detour to show you guys like this lighting mod that I'm using for DS3 because we were talking about the DS2 lighting mod. And then we'll be right back into Elden Ring. How was the stream, Kaylee? Did you just like... oh yeah, I saw your DM, actually. Did you have fun? But I don't know. It doesn't look as, like, magically, amazingly different as, like, the DS2 lighting overhaul looks, you know? Holy shit, that looks crazy, though. God damn. The bright should look bright, though, so this seems still good. Yeah, I agree. It actually looked fine. Hi, Snuffkin. You missed the go live message. Unlucky. Very unlucky. That's coming out of your pay. Guys, go follow Kaylee Strawberry. Kaylee's working on a no-hit run in Elden Ring right now. All right. Wow, actually coming back to Elden Ring. The Elden Ring color palette looks like just slightly washed out compared to what we were seeing in DS3 a second ago. Interesting. Can you check out my Elden Ring lighting mod on Nexus? If you link it to me, I'll open it. I am not going to check it out right now because I'm busy doing other stuff, but I mean, I love a good lighting mod. Love me a good lighting mod. Okay, so I know where most of the smithing stones are, but let's take a walk. Where are we on the plus points? Is it obvious on progress versus 300? I'm just dumb. I think we're at like 50 something. Is there a torrent unicorn mod? I would not be surprised, but my personal favorite is not the torrent unicorn mod, but my personal favorite is the jar torrent mod. Can you send here? Yeah, you can send it. Albanic. Jarent, yeah, that's like my favorite Elden Ring mod, I think. Holy... Wait, I think I've used this before, Albanic. Stop. For real? How long has it been a thing? Late 2024? Yeah, I've used it then. The problem is I don't usually like using lighting mods for, like, Elden Ring, at least, on stream. Because I think, you know, you could make, like, a really amazing lighting mod or reshade or whatever, right? You can make one that looks really good, but I think a lot of people will stop into a stream and be like, this looks different. And for a lot of people, like, unfamiliar is bad, even if it looks better, right? And so unless that's, like, the point of the stream, I often don't fuck with, Hold on, I want to look at this more, though. I want to look at more of the screenshots. I often don't fuck with reshades and stuff. Damn, the side-by-side comparison of the coast of Limgrave with the church and the Church of the Bud. I feel like there's a little... No, I was going to say, I feel like there's maybe a little more bloom than I would like. I mean, the problem that I have with most reshades... Goddamn, Ryu Lucaria does look good. The problem I have with most reshades is I think it tends to take the brights a little too bright, and it tends to take the darks a little too dark, you know? The sunset one is amazing, too. That looks good. Kaylee, thank you again for the raid, by the way. Thank you, thank you. You've toned it a bit after taking the screenshots. They look really good. I probably would tone it down a bit as well, yeah. That's definitely one of the better ones I've seen, for sure. There's a streamer I watched sometimes that randomly cranked all the ER contrast settings to max, but brightness to almost minimum. I thought my screen was broken. I like, yeah, to each their own, right? You know, if that's like what you want your game to look like and that looks good to you, then like definitely do it. That's what matters. Whatever is going to make you have the most fun and have the best time. However, for me personally with streaming, I don't know. I find, like, at least when I'm clicking on streams, I do like if the game looks as I expect it to look, but I wish ER was slightly less washed because the color design, because the world design deserves it. I think From Software in general has a tendency, like, to kind of wash out their games, but, like, you know, you look at Elden Ring, it is by far the most colorful From Software game. Except maybe Sekiro. I don't know. Sekiro's pretty colorful as well. But even then, tends to not look quite as like cinematic as something like God of War, right? Sekiro, I think, is comparable to the ER DLC. Can we just, like, moment of appreciation for Sekiro for looking as good as it does? Like, looking probably as good as Elden Ring, in my opinion. But coming out, like, multiple years earlier. I know it looks like I'm just wandering aimlessly, and it's because I kind of am. To be honest. Dark Souls 3 was really bad for that. Yes, Dark Souls 3 is, like, unfortunately, kind of a really ugly game. Like, I think Dark Souls 3, at least from, like, an environment's perspective, I think Dark Souls 3 is, like, maybe their worst looking game. Isn't there a bug here I can kill? Whatever, I'm not going to use it. I'm selfish and I want them to do smaller games like that every other year again. Yeah, me too. Like, if you gave me the choice between, like, 3 Sekiros and 1 Elden Ring. Okay, let's say 2 Sekiros and 1 Elden Ring. I'm taking 2 Sekiros every day. DS1 is very colorful too. Yeah, I mean, I think DS1... Yeah, DS1 is really colorful. You're not wrong. The world itself is much, much more vibrant. You'd be taking another Elden Ring. I think there would probably be a really big split in the player base if you were to say, would you prefer another Elden Ring or, you know, getting something around the size of, like, Sekiro, Armored Core, Night Rain. You get, like, 3 of those titles. I feel like a lot of the player base would choose another Elden Ring, but I think the split would be in people that played Elden Ring as their first Souls game versus people that played, like, one of those other games as their first Souls game, right? Lucy with the tier 2. Holy. Lucy, thank you so much for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Lucy. Very cool. I can't look at OG Izalith. Sears your eyeball. It's way too bright. It's actually crazy. You tried to get into Dark Souls 3 but couldn't? I mean, my first playthrough of DS3, like, I had a very similar experience, so I can't even say I blame you at all. But I mean, that's been my experience with, like, every Souls game. Except for Elden Ring. By Elden Ring, I was good enough at the Souls games to, like, not give up on them, I guess. Good night, Evil Potato. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good bench. Prime sub doesn't help with the PP. That's true. That's true. Oopsies, don't do that. Wait, Lucy, did you prime earlier and then just tier 2? Hold on a second. Ah! Ah! Holy shit. He's Giga Dog. Alright, there we go. You did prime earlier? Lucy, thank you for using your prime here and then tier 2ing. It's very nice. Thank you so much. Like, I definitely got that already. Pretty sure I got the crab stones already. Don't remember if that's stones. am pretty sure this is stones. What up, Zyth? I tried to say Zyth, and I said Zy. It's like it didn't want to come out all the way. I don't know if you guys caught that, but I don't know, man. Zyth, your name just didn't... I don't know what to tell you. I can't say it anymore. Someone need to help. Someone need to know where stones are. I can help with that. I think it's just that I've picked up almost all of them. So now I'm just going through and double checking spots that I've gone by. Nearly called me by my old name, which would have canceled you. I actually didn't. I think just my brain and mouth are not properly connected today, you know? Okay, we did get more stones. That's good. We need 5 more stones. Okay. I think it's just that I'm not really used to talking with this new retainer, actually. I've had like a little bit of a lisp the last few days when I wear it when I'm talking. You know, I think I have this already, actually. I don't. Okay, hold on. So hi, Backrush. Dude, I'm so fucking tired today. Holy shit. I gotta chug some more caffeine, man. Feel it's really not at all noticeable. I'm probably the only one that would notice it. You struggle to pronounce your R's, which you only notice when you started doing voiceovers, and I overthink them so much. For me, I struggle with this is going to sound way too, like, technical, but I struggle with medial consonants. Medial D's and R's and L's and T's. So those letters that are in the middle of a sentence, or in the middle of a word, I mean. For whatever reason, I really struggle with those. And so y'all will probably never notice. But every once in a while, I just miss like the middle letter of a word, right? Like in medial, like in medial, yeah. There are plenty of times where I've tried to say medial, and I'll have the right cadence, and so it's really easy to like not notice that I just completely miss the D in medial, right? Even like even when I said notice just now, like notice is another one that is that's hard for me to say. Saliva in the voice. Wait, what do you mean by that, Zyth? Is that not a common thing, just skipping over consonants like that? I don't know. Maybe. You just talk like you're from Colorado now. Is that how they talk in Colorado? This is just an RL1, basically. So, technically it doesn't have to be an RL1, but I did start with RL1. You hear saliva in the... Oh, so like that? Yeah. Usually that means you're too close to the mic. Please never do that again. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, Rune Arc. I would say usually it means you're too close to the mic or like you have too much compression or something, but obviously I haven't heard your mic. Well, I haven't heard your, you know, exact setup, I guess. I've heard your mic before. Can link you in DMs later. Yeah, and also like everybody's mic is so much different and everybody's speech is so much different. Oh my god. I didn't know those were through. Wait. That's huge intel. Okay, apparently picking those up though is like insanely dangerous, but big. Can you just de-aggro, please? Drinking a lot of water or eating nuts apparently gets rid of it, and nothing worked. What the hell? It's almost as if you need to be an engineer to have perfect audio. I would like to go back to school and work on an engineering degree for like audio engineering. I even asked my dentist and she thought I was an idiot. She was like, yeah, bro, everyone has saliva. Well, like, I think I have a pretty similar issues, honestly. I don't know if it comes across in stream at all, but like, I've struggled with that in the past. But, you talking about the dentist kind of reminded me of like the last time I was at the dentist, and my dentist literally goes like, "Wow, you have a lot of saliva," and I was like, "Okay," and she was like, "No, that's a good thing." She's like, "That's actually a good thing," and I don't remember why exactly she said it was a good thing, but. You got a real wet mouth. Isn't that a horrible thing to be told? Very protective for your teeth. Yeah, I guess. But she said it. This is really gross. She said it because, like, she was literally, like pulling long strands of saliva out of my mouth. Like she was pulling her tools out of my mouth and they were coming out with like a long strand of saliva and it was like so gross. Sorry I'm eating. I'm so sorry. That's like the worst thing for me to talk about while you're eating. So yeah, that was funny. But it's funny because like with I'll just run past you. But it's funny because like going to the dentist, it's like the most awkward thing that you can go to do where there's still an expectation of like, we're going to pretend like nothing weird is happening right now. You know? When it's like, you go to a place and they shove their hands in your mouth. What other place can you go to where, like, you're going to a place to pay money for them to stick their fingers in your mouth and make small talk? Also, I hate when they try to talk to you when they have 3 tools in your mouth. Bro's never been to an OBGYN. I have never been to an OBGYN. But I can imagine that's a pretty similar level of discomfort. Probably substantially more discomfort, if I had to guess. I mean, you pay a doc to stick things up your ass. Maybe you pay a doc to stick things up your ass, but I sure don't. At least not yet. I should pay a doc to stick something up my butt pretty soon, though, I think. I'm almost 30 after all. Wow, what a great enemy that was, guys. Last time I traveled, the TSA guy cupped my balls. It was pretty pog. That's crazy. He didn't even say anything. They're like, oh, they're like supposed to say something. Usually they're like, hey, I'm giving you a heads up that also, Zyth, I think you got assaulted, man. Cause like there's like a protocol for that type of thing. Where they're like, hey, just so you know, I'm gonna be going like this with the back of my hand. Yeah, the guy started running after. He didn't even have it out. Dude. Crazy. He must have, you know, it must have been time for his break. All right. I have not talked about the run in a while now. So I hope you guys aren't expecting me to talk about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, because I'm not going to tell you. I am. It was in Amsterdam. I don't know how TSA works in other countries. I figured TSA was like, you only went through TSA in the US, but maybe that's not the case. Old Fang. Man, they really like this is a big gripe I have with Elden Ring in general, which is that they're like, okay, cool. You just dropped down, you found this merchant. Let's reward the player for doing a little bit of extra digging and like exploring and going on top of the roof and like looking. Let's reward the player. Yeah, let's give them a tooth that they can't do anything with. I'm going to go until I find the first recipe that requires an old tooth. Yep. None. So I kind of agree. Or I would definitely feel stronger about it if the gameplay without variation wasn't just so incredible, you know? But because the gameplay just by default is so good, I'm like, yeah, I can forgive the lack of variety, I guess. Remember when they said they were going to add more weapons to Night Rain? Did they ever do that? Nope. Is this where Urumi is? Or did I miss it already? Bro did not collect all the cool cookbooks. I did not, no. You're correct. Hello, crab. Surely they wouldn't make me fight a crab just for an Arteria leaf. Guys, I fell asleep. Guys, I fell. Okay. We took out another boss. We've unlocked Rena's Rise. Ronnie's Rise, whatever they call it. Have I been through Precipice yet? I don't think I have. Let's go to Precipice. Just wake up, lol. Does anyone know how many stone sword keys are required to do all bosses? That's a great question. I love that question. Good night, Crumpet Wars. Hey, thanks for the subs earlier. Thank you so much. Yeah, so in a second, like, I'm kind of just killing all the noteworthy bosses right now, to be honest with you. And I say noteworthy, meaning that they're just the ones that I feel like killing right now, I guess. But pretty soon, we're going to swap to doing this much more systematically. And just go through, like, and kill all of the bosses before Landell. The all Josh's run. Wait, that's actually, like, hilarious for some reason. I mean, base game, I don't know DLC. I don't think you need any in DLC, actually. Do you? The only stone sword lock that I know of in DLC is like the one that you need for Verdigris Discus or something. Is that right? As soon as his brain fog clears, chat, he will add structure. Nix, I think you actually put... I think you figured it out more than I could. Which is, like, figured out why there's just no structure at all to this. Don't worry, Art. I made sure to miss all of the vitals, okay? The answer is 13. I had no idea. That's fewer than I would have expected, I'm not going to lie. Is E33 my favorite game OST of all time? Maybe. I actually... It's funny, though, because I don't know if I put it in the same camp as, like, normal game OSTs, because, like, I think that... I almost feel like E33 is closer to, like, a cinematic score than, like, a video game soundtrack. Does that make sense to you? I don't know if y'all feel that too, but... No, Smile. Oh, my bad. Some bosses you haven't fought have top tier OSTs too. Yeah, like, I know I need to fight a couple of... Like, I know there's a couple... But, okay, I think I've heard the OSTs, though, is the thing. Because I've watched... I've watched a couple of other people play. I don't think I'm going to play the rest of E33 for myself. I'll probably just watch other people play it. So you're saying it's just a movie game and that it sucks and that you hate it and it didn't deserve Game of the Year. That sounds like exactly what I said, yeah? Okay. Go play it now! You should do some of the side stuff. It's peak, I promise. Well, I kind of just want to, like, watch my friends do it. I kind of, like, don't... I don't know. Like, I know that's weird. Because I love the game. But there's just, like... There's stuff that, like, requires brain power to do for me to enjoy the game in the way that I want to enjoy it. And I just, like... I don't have the patience right now. Burnout from the game? Yeah, I think it's that, exactly. What if someone challenged you to a showdown in E33? What is a showdown? What is a... Wait, what is a showdown? Like a duel? Okay. Let me just get the item, please. The end post-game is a bit of a drag. So I understand why Act 3 is done the way it is, but unfortunately for me, the second that I roll credits on a game, I kind of lose interest in playing. Like speedrun to kill a hard boss. I would consider it. It was sought after classic JRPGs. When I guess even like Pokemon is like that. E33 bingo? Dude, I bet E33 bingo would be fire. Was that the case for Silksong? The true ending is so far after the others? Yes. Yep. I did any percent in Silksong and I went, eh. Damn, Josh is really old. Why? Why is that relevant? I always start games with the idea of doing 100% and then I get to about 70% and want to just be over, so I finish it and move on. That's what I do too, Parapet, yeah. Yep. You heard that from a lot of people that Silksong was just too much. I thought it was good, for sure. Alright. Old Fang has 2 recipes. What are the recipes? Nice. Magma Worm Scale Sword, another fun weapon. Do I have ray tracing on? Probably not. Yeah, it's off. This game kind of doesn't look amazing with ray tracing, IMO. No, like Silksong is great. There's lots of games out there that I didn't finish that are amazing. I mean, like E33, like people be, you know, I think a lot of people will think that because I didn't 100% it, that I didn't love it. But I did love it. It just sort of, for me, I think maybe overstayed its welcome just a little bit. Okay, let's see. We have medium ray tracing on. Do you guys see a difference? Do I need to full restart? Is that what I need to do? Maybe if I pull out a torch? Are the rays traced? You see a frame rate difference. Yeah, me too. Now there's this giga frame rate difference, but... Which, to be honest... Never mind, I was gonna be like, I feel like I shouldn't be having that much of a frame rate difference, but honestly, my computer's kind of on its last legs, so... Okay, this is ray tracing on... Ray tracing only affects sunlighting in this game. But if it only affects sunlighting, why does my frame rate go down when there's no sunlight? Hold on. I think even beefy PCs have issues with Elden Ring and ray tracing. Yeah, this game is pretty poorly optimized, unfortunately. This is another case of I am simply here because it was convenient. Yeah, I'm dead. Do I play at 60 FPS or do I use a mod to go higher? I play at 60 FPS, although I do like... I think this game looks really good at higher FPS. In fact, can I... Can I force a higher FPS here? No, but I can force higher LODs. That's fun for you guys. Well, good enough. 60's the cap. You can mod it to go higher, and for some reason in this game it doesn't affect the physics as much as it affects it in Dark Souls 3. Whereas when you play at high frame rate in Dark Souls 3, it's essentially unplayable. Let me do this, and then this, and then this, and then honestly. Banned its curve sword. Hold up. There's nothing good about that. Smile. Dude, it's so funny when stuff like that happens, Omega Nut. Like whenever games have like things tied to the frame rate, like surely we've learned by now not to tie things to frame rate, right? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's too much technical jargon in this stream. Speak plainly. I'm so sorry. You're right. But yeah, like, yeah, exactly. There's so many things that's like, okay, your movement speed moves you X units per frame, right? So like, if you crank your frame rate up, then like your speed, or like in DS3, it's like bizarre. Oh, I believe that, blah. I totally believe that. Yeah, in DS3, it's really bizarre though, because like, it's not just okay. Let's just okay. It's really bizarre though, because your movement speed is actually inversely proportional to your frame rate. I know cloth physics are massively affected by frame rate in like this game and in Dark Souls 3. Is that my PC dinging? Yes, it's my controller. My cable slot is starting to perish. Bro. My bad, guys. At this point, I just forget to comment on it because it's so obviously so scuffed. Don't one-shot me. Raptor Talons is good. I think, if I can get the stats for them. I think I can, though. How's it going, Samurai Man? Also, hi, Bob. Hello. You're Zero. How we doing? Actually, I finally decided to buy a new Bluetooth adapter for my PC because my Bluetooth adapter's been like dying for whatever reason. Everything's fucked is what I'm trying to say. My computer is constantly fucked all the time. It's sick. I want the raptor feathers. Wait, that's not raptor feathers. Did I already get raptor feathers? No, they're the one chest I didn't get yet. Nice. That's not raptor feathers either. Where's raptor feathers? Oh, they're down by the boss. They are, yeah, you're right. Am I planning on doing glitches to bypass all the access requirements or until I can without? I'll do glitchless until I cannot proceed anymore. Until I can't actually fight anything else. And then once I can't fight anything else without glitches, I will do glitches as needed. But only as needed. Palu, I never finished Twilight Princess. I was too scared to finish it. Why are you here? Why are you a mod if you can't read the title? It's all bosses. Streamer toxic. I am toxic. I apologize. You're right. But, like, why am I here, though? I don't want to fight. I don't want to, like, do any of this stuff here, to be honest with you. Didn't realize you changed all bosses. Well, that's kind of the whole point of this run. Like, from the beginning. Just to see how much of Elden Ring I can beat. That's not a backstab, apparently. Gary? More like fucking... Gare P? Okay. How can you get to mountaintops without Melina giving you rolled? I'll show you. Later. Doing great, champ. Pudscape, thank you for the 52. Thank you so much. Hey, Pudscape. Happy early birthday, man. Can we get some Feels birthday, man? Last day in your 20s? I'll be joining you soon. Hope you have a kick-ass day. Not this one, please. Wait, is it this one? Which one is... Wait. It is this one, right? Impressed you remember my birthday out the dome like that? It's really easy to remember, though, because it's 10 days before mine. It's 11 before mine. It is currently 11 before mine, yes. Chris really, like, be half listening and then BMing when he doesn't pay attention. This fucking guy, dude. I think we can do this. You said 10 days. And I also said happy birthday tomorrow. Sorry for the random question. How dare you ask random questions, honestly? I'm pretty upset about that. I'm sorry. There are lots, actually. There are lots. Melina, Horaloo, Renala, Malekith. Which was not the case in Dark Souls 3, actually. Insane roll, actually. Hello, Genos! It's crazy how unplayable this boss is. Thank you. Hate this boss. This boss sucks. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense, yep. Surprised there isn't a Gary duo boss. I am shocked that there's not an NPC duo boss, to be honest with you. That feels like something they would absolutely do. What's this way? This is just the exit? Yeah. There's a trio? There is a trio, you're right. There is a trio. You're not wrong. Not to mention... Not to mention fucking Night Rain, right? Where they've got enhanced Libra. Viking Gideon? Yeah, I would probably, yeah, let a fight. Okay. Yeah, you guys came up with a lot of good examples. And yeah, they it's funny because like every time, you know, I come up with ideas like this, I'm like, surely they would implement it in a way that is like not horrible. And like it would actually have, you know, some kind of counterplay. Okay, I ran into stuff. But no, all of those fights are just as bad as you would expect them to be. How far have I gotten with this run? 27 bosses in. Which, I mean, honestly, I'm going really slow right now. Will definitely admit my pace has been pretty bad because of fights like this. Where, like, I'm doing this at a really... There's no reason to be doing this right now. I should go do, like, Limgrave stuff. In fact, after this boss, I'll go do Limgrave stuff. Maybe even before we finish this boss, but we'll see. And we'll clear out Limgrave, and then we'll clear out Liurnia, and then we'll go from there. Miyazaki had to sprinkle in some dog shit bosses to make the others look better. I do kind of wonder if they... I do kind of wonder if they intentionally put bad bosses in this game. Have I done Rick yet? No. There you are. What are you doing, dude? I need something that's gonna slash. And not poke. Ah! Yo, OD20, you did it no parry? That sounds miserable. It sounds truly awful. I think FromSoft is dealing with an arms race between the skill of the player versus how hard they can make a boss while it's still being enjoyable. It's why I think they're pivoting to a lot of multiplayer stuff since the levers for difficulty there are different. Maybe, yeah. It's possible. I mean, the difficulty power creep is definitely there, right? But I personally, I don't think they needed to make things more difficult than... I mean, okay, this is easy for me to say because... obviously I'm biased towards one specific From Software game more than the others. But... Alright, where are you? There you are. But, like, I feel like Dark Souls 3 is as hard as the bosses really needed to get. Personally speaking. What the fuck? I think I just ran into her. Get fucked. Yippee! We did it! Okay. Not an amazing fight. But we got there. We got there nonetheless. Okay, so. Let's start clearing out Limgrave, I think. DS3 was the only one I thought was too easy except it's DLC. Okay. That's interesting. I don't think I've heard that take before. But I mean, I will say, I do think that, like, the fights are very fair. Which I could see how, like, fair could kind of translate to easy. But then, I mean, I don't know. There's other terrible, less fair fights in that game. But I guess the thing is, with the fights that are less fair in Dark Souls 3, they are often, like, balanced by having really small HP pools, you know? Done that already. Let's go this way. There's less friction with stuff. There's also, I mean, I guess what I'll also say is that I think that they put a lot more thought into the level design in Dark Souls 3. Which, I mean, well, okay, it's a different type of thought, obviously, right? Because the level design... The levels are a challenge to get through, whereas Elden Ring, I think, is probably made more with exploration and, like, stuff like, and discovery and stuff like that, you know, as priorities. I feel like Dark Souls 3 is just gimmick Souls. This isn't a Souls boss, it's a tree with stacks. This isn't a Souls boss, it's a room full of dudes, and a red light bounces around. This isn't a Souls boss, it's a giant fucking skeleton where you gotta break its bracelets. I see what you're saying. Though I think it also has the most mechanically satisfying bosses that From has ever made, honestly. But yeah, I think most of what's wrong with Elden Ring stems from torrent, TBH. I'm going. Can't stop me. Can't wait to get to DS3. You're going to have a great time. I think the good bosses shine in DS3 because the other bosses are trash. I would disagree with that. I think that's more of an Elden Ring situation than a DS3 situation, but everybody's got their own sort of hot take, right? I think the ratio of good bosses to bad bosses is much higher in DS3 than in Elden Ring, personally. Not that it matters. Oh, good. Elden Ring was my first experience with the genre. I was instantly hooked. Haven't attempted any Dark Souls game. It's felt a bit intimidating for some reason, but maybe it would be fun. Not sure what game I'd start with, though. It's tough to recommend which one to start with, because you're definitely going to be spoiled by Elden Ring. Probably spoiled enough that if you went back and tried to play DS1 from Elden Ring, you probably wouldn't have a good time. I feel like it's a similar thing with DS2. But then, I don't know. It's like I would want to tell you to do DS3 last and just play them in order, but I would say play them in order if you think you can stick with the rough edges. Alright, another boss down. Let's go do this Everjail if I haven't already. Yeah. Started with Sekiro, then Elden Ring, and honestly DS1 and DS3 were pretty easy by... yeah, I think if you start with Sekiro, everything's gonna be easy. Honestly. Sekiro's got a pretty high skill floor. Dude, I love the way Elden Ring has reused its assets on it, has reused assets from the other games. Every time I see an asset from another one of their like media properties, whether it's an animation or an object or a character. Sorry, that's me. I get really excited. Like there's an enemy down on the coast that has the moveset, okay, that has the moveset of the generals from Sekiro. Or has a couple of the moves from the generals in Sekiro. And I'm like, whoa, that's really cool that they, like, did that, you know? Alright. Crucible Knight. Do I want to bother with parries? Okay. Guys, ever since I turned ray tracing on and then back off again, I feel like my game performance is really bad. Right, that has a hitbox that goes all the way around you for some reason. Uh-oh. All right, let's go back here. Did you hear a modder modded almost all of the entirety of Hades 1 into Hades 2? That's amazing. That's amazing. Pretty sure I did this already. In the end, they're all S-tier games. They are all really good, yeah. I mean, they defined the genre, you know? I think they've kind of like permanently altered action RPGs forever, you know? Okay. Burp. And goat. What does this one give me? Yeah, Maori, I wanna... I kinda wanna play it, honestly. What other bosses we got? I think I've done a Gil already. I guess it's fine for me to get these graces now, since I already fucked up and made Melina spawn. He said he's working on DS3 next. DS3 is, like, already, you know, in progress. Like, I have the current iteration of it. Definitely doesn't look as good as DS2, but it's because DS2 is, like, path traced and stuff. Unfortunately, my PC is probably not strong enough to do, like, path tracing on DS3. DS3 is the same engine as Elden Ring, and it's bad. Bad, stinky engine. Stink ring. Goddamn right, Vic. Hi, Vic! The best boss is still alive. You'll be happy to know. Right, I already got that. Okay. Now we'll go to patches. Why am I ignoring your Pookie? Because she's mean. She gives you a fake choice. She says, hi, I can help you if you want, yes or no. And then you say no, and you don't get to beat the game as a result. Unless you break it. Am I dead? Yeah. Am I doing this on 1.0? No, this is current patch. That way we can do DLCs and stuff too. I just realized that's a lot of running to get back. We got to be way more careful about that kind of thing. The bosses are not good, but I think it does way more... It has a way better vibe than DS3. And it does way more unique things. I assume you're talking about DS2. Which... I think that's a... correct DS2 opinion. Did I look up what bonfires trigger Melina? So I've accidentally... Why? Oh yeah. I've already accidentally spawned Melina on this run. And I thought about replaying this save file offline until, you know, I got to the same point basically without spawning her. But then I realized spawning her is fine. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't change anything whether or not she has spawned, as long as I say no to her and I don't go to Roundtable Hold and I don't accept Torrent and all that. It's the exact same run whether or not I've actually seen her. If it isn't Bloody Finger Narius. The Bloody Finger. The end is nigh. The end is nigh. For you and your cessblood. I like his voice a lot. Did I find a way around her spawning at Fire Giant Kiln? She actually won't spawn at Fire Giant Kiln. Until if I haven't accepted Torrent, she just won't spawn. Stop it! I don't want to buy a new controller, man. Wait, is Patches dead? Maybe he's not dead. I think he's dead, guys. I didn't know he died if you beat Volcano Manor. Okay, Patches has a check mark. Okay, good. Wait, how am I going to get here? Just bought a new keyboard and mouse. I'm considering buying a new keyboard. All right, here's what I want for my keyboard. And you guys, as you know, you guys are all like, you're essentially ChatGPT to me, right? So I can just give you guys the specs of the keyboard that I want, and you guys can just tell me which one to get, right? Smile. I want to get a 60% keyboard. And I want it to be thin, very thin. Goodbye, Yura. What's the remaining 40%? The 40% that the keyboard would be missing would be the F keys, the arrow keys, and the numpad. You're not only leveling up your setup, you're leveling up your vibes. And honestly, that's based. You're goddamn right, Vic. Wait, that's so... Wait a second. Did ChatGPT say that? So the reason I want a thin keyboard is because I like it. You know? I want the keys to have like a low travel distance would be nice. And also, don't have to lift my like hands as much to type on it, and also takes up less less vertical space on my desk, which means I'm less likely to bump my mic when I type. What's that creamy keyboard all the OSRS players are using? Wait, really? Is that a thing? Hang on, sir. Hold on a second. Give me just a moment, please. Thank you. No, I wanted to press R1. I didn't want to press circle. I just wanted to press R1 a lot of times. I was being lazy. I just wanted to play. I just wanted to press R1, dude. Buh. Excuse me, sir. Like a Logitech Pebble. I'll look it up. Why is my game lagging? Don't do this to me. Okay. Another boss. So I don't think I can get into this ravine from here, so I'm just going to go here. Logitech Pebble. I don't know how I feel about the circular keys, but that's not bad. I like Logitech products. I like Logitech hardware a lot. Keychron K9. Keychron K9. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Hold on. That looks good. Looking at NuFi Air 60 V2. This one's a little more expensive. Wait, it's cute. Okay, that looks really nice too, actually. I think I might have looked at this one. I like that Keychron K9 though, as well, a lot. All right, thanks guys. That's really helpful. Pumpkin Popcat, I think I forgot to say thank you for the sub earlier. Thank you, Pumpkin. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Keychron isn't thin though. I don't think I could tell from the pictures. It may not be. Is the keyboard for gaming or editing or nothing really? It would just be a replacement for my current keyboard. My current keyboard is nice. I like it a lot. I just think it's too thick. See? I'm sorry. I punched my mic. My bad. Trying to fix your frames when I sub, so I don't blame you. Well, thanks again, Pumpkin. I appreciate it. Wait. By the way, For fellow audio nerds in chat, how have the plosives been this stream? Have they been bad at all? I'm obsessed with the physical panels Da Vinci has come out with. Hold on a second. We might... I'm turning into a tech react streamer. It's kind of crazy that there are people who care about other people's keyboards. Yeah. I get ridiculed all the time for using a small keyboard. Plosives have been fine. Okay, because I took off the pop filter from my mic, but I also moved it like really like far off axis, basically. It's like over there. So I'm not talking directly into it. So plosives shouldn't be that big of a problem. But if I turn like towards my other monitor and I'm talking, like I would expect there to be heavier plosives. So yeah, if you guys have, I mean, I can fix it if it ever sounds like not great. Just let me know. Good night, Nix. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Dude, it's so funny. Every time I get to this part of the map, because I've played so much Night Rain. This is a, like... This is a really, like, heavy junction point in Night Rain. On, like, this map tile here. Where there's a ravine going that way. That way is the castle. There's another boss on the other side of this ravine. There's a boss up there as well. Is there? No. There's a Everjail up there. Like, it's actually funny how... they really one-to-one just ported this into Night Rain. When you turn the B, had a little more oomph, but nothing too bad. All right, here, hold up. That'll probably fix it. That will most likely just fix that outright. Don't kill me. Rude. Rude octopus. How many bosses can you beat pre-Lanedell? I'll tell you what, though. This run is gonna be really good for trivia purposes, okay? Because now, after this run, you guys will know exactly how many bosses you can beat without speaking to Melina. Night Rain made you a better player overall. It forced you to learn Ancient Dragons. Yeah, I mean, I think so too. It's just the nature of like a roguelike, right? You have to get good at everything in it in order to like have good successful runs. Dom should be here taking notes for the next what is it? Dude, that would be a crazy question. Mic sounds a little better in this setup, I think. Cool. Cool, cool. I'm gonna listen to the VOD later and I'm gonna be like, bro, my mic sounds like shit. But I kind of always feel that way, honestly. Even though it objectively doesn't. Off to bed, Pangu. Take care. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you next time. Hello, Guardian Golem. Goodbye, Guardian Golem. I feel like we go like this now. Never had a problem with it. I see, the thing is, like, you guys gotta understand, I just have a problem. I have a problem, an obsession with making the mic sound perfect, you know? Nothing short of perfect will do. Let's go back here. Make sure we killed a Geel. You're perfect. No. Oh, the other reason my game is probably a little laggier is because I have... Let's see if I can actually see a difference here with the LODs. Okay. Wow, look at that, guys. Isn't that a crazy, incredible difference that you can see with your eyeballs? Josh is the farthest thing from perfect. I don't think that's true. I guess we just go up here to do Dairy Wheel. Any fun weapons I can use yet? I mean, Bloodhound's Fang is fun. Reduvia is kind of fun. I could probably do some Reduvia. Does Melina mean no leveling, no round table, and no farm? Kinda. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much parry, yeah. We will have to break the game a little bit to actually, like, finish it, but the main purpose of this run is to figure out if it's actually possible to beat every boss in the game without talking to Melina, you know, through any means necessary, essentially. Any means necessary besides just, like, flat-out cheating. Although, if there is anything left in the game that, like, I literally can't beat, like, it's just impossible to actually access, I will just cheat my way there. Glitch runs is better than glitchless. Look, this run has it all. This run has both. We're glitchless for now. We have done 0 glitches. And I won't do any glitches until I absolutely have to. God, I kind of wish they would just put, like... How great would it be if they just put auto upgrade, like, in the game by default? Like... Auto upgrade should just be in the game. Like, oh no. I have more build variety now. Darn. That's so not balanced and broken. Like, it should just be your attack power, you know? Right? Like how Sekiro does it. You just upgrade your attack power with every memory you get. Like Wu Chang? I don't remember. I didn't play enough Wu Chang. Lords of the Fallen did it. I think like Lords of the Fallen is a fine game for sure. I think it did some really cool stuff. And it also did some stuff that was like annoying. Did a lot of stuff that was super annoying actually. No horsey. Yep, no horsey as well. I mean, that's probably the hardest thing. In fact, that will be the thing that stops us from fighting bosses, if anything, right? There are a couple of bosses that I think you can't get to without using a Spirit Spring. I have a 10th dentist take that... I have a 10th dentist take that it is bad for game feel. A 10th dentist take that it is bad for game feel, but I completely understand why people ask for it. Yeah, you gotta translate this for me, Bob. Oh no, I understand. Like 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10 dentists. I understand. Yes, yes. Yes, indeed.
Might I bend your... My name is a servant's... But I swear my good father decided him.
+2, honestly. +1 out of 10. Bad for game feel. What's bad for game feel? How's the run going? 35 out of 207 so far? I mean, it could be worse. Like, we haven't been hard stuck yet. Auto upgrades? Oh. I mean, I do think it feels good to, like, invest in a weapon, but, like, when I'm doing... I mean... I don't know, I just don't like having to tediously grind for either money for upgrade materials or the upgrade materials themselves. I have decided to sleep to your stream. Chip Cherry, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. People used to sleep to my streams all the time. I'm sure people still do. TBH. Just buy it all. Might as well, right? There we go. All right. Sure, why not? Literally buy all of it. Who cares? Hard part of that is when you sound like the Revenant, and then I get scared. When I sound like the Revenant, when I hit the, that's the sound they make, right? Dude, you're right, Kenny. If, oh shit, it's not nighttime. If one of two things were the case, if either there was no anvil or EG didn't exist, This run would be like 1,000 times harder. Yoshi is not a crocodile. He is a dinosaur. What? You thought Yoshi was a crocodile, Lilith? A crocodile? Well, I died. I died to a Knight's Cav. L. Yoshi's obviously a frog. Stream is washed. I am incredibly washed today. Ooh, if I have enough arcane for Reduvia, I might start using it. I can't stand Servant Hunter. Some people just have wrong takes, like this guy I know who's got bad takes on keyboards. Yeah. I mean, what do you guys look for in a keyboard? What's like the quietest keyboard I can get, by the way? Like the quietest, like tactile feeling, like mechanical keyboard. Like I want something that feels kind of clicky. All right, sick. But like I want that shit to be silent. Or like I don't know. I want it to be really quiet. Your keyboard lights up. Mine does too. Oh my god, is that Blanks? Blanks, am I going to be seeing you in like 2 months? Did I not make it nighttime? Oh, it's still nighttime, okay. Cherry Brown. Interesting. The one that quacks like a duck when you type? That sounds like it would be really awesome for like 45 seconds. Figuring out details? Got it, yeah. Well, I would be super stoked to see you there. Bro, stop. Like, I know that I'm fighting lazy, but like, come on, man. That's crazy. What's the story behind the nut button? There is a story, and it's just that my chat was really degenerate. Don't I have golden halberd? Yes. I just didn't want to have to... I didn't want to change my gear for the likes of that weakling, you know? But I guess I'll do it. The story behind the nut button is that chat, you know, some things never change over the years, right? Some things never change. And the longest standing instance of that is that chat likes to gamble. And so we used to have a command that was just exclamation point nut. And it just rolled a 1 to 100, and that was it. And then, are you good, bro? And then I decided to make it a little more robust by like making a bot that, you know, just kept track of all of your nuts and like how many nuts you have accumulated over the course of all of your time nutting. There was a leaderboard. And if you rolled a 0, it would delete all of your nuts. And if you rolled 100, it would VIP you until the next person rolled 100. And then people got like kind of annoying about it. And then I moved my bot to a new computer and I lost all the chattered data about the nuts. And people were, I think, a little too invested in their nut scores and what they had accumulated and stuff. To the point where I was like, man, this shit is a little bit like, I don't know. I might bring it back. But it wasn't very motivating to like rebuild that currency system or that like leaderboard system. It wasn't very motivating to like rebuild that when like people were like actually for real mad that it was gone. I'll kill this guy for fun because I don't remember if he drops anything. Great arrow, let's go! I only ever gamble with other people's real money. Dude, that's actually the truth for me, though, is the thing. I have never gambled with my own money because I do not like to gamble. However, there was one time where I played poker with my friends, and my friend was like, you know, my friends know that I don't really enjoy gambling. My friend was like, well, let me put in 20. Let me buy you in. Basically. I never picked up my money. Fuck. And so he bought me in. And of course I won. Because, of course. I think the reason that I don't like to gamble is because every time I've gambled, I've won. I think that's the real reason I don't like to gamble. It's because, like, it can only get worse. You know? I'm up right now on gambling. Why would I keep gambling until I am inevitably not up? Man, I shouldn't even say that though, because now like somebody who actually has like a problem with gambling is gonna be like, oh shit, it's possible to be up? All I have to do is keep gambling and then I'll be up just like this guy is? No, it's not how it works. It's that I have gambled 3 times in my life and did not enjoy it a single time. Did you hear about the gambling credit card? Is it a credit card that gives you rewards for gambling? That's probably been around for a long time, huh? You like poker because you like the game itself? Yeah. I would agree. I mean, that's why my friends play poker, is like literally just as an excuse to get together and shoot the shit for a while, right? And so like I would play for that reason. And I think I've actually like kind of come around on like a lot of activities that are, you know, like I don't drink. That's a good example. I don't drink. But if I'm with friends, I'll have a drink. I will drink with my friends. And I think I probably feel the same way about gambling. It's like cool. It's a thing I don't really feel very at risk of developing a problem. Oh, that killed me. Okay. Like these are things that if I were to do them by myself, I would probably have a bad time. Dude, can you imagine? Here's the deal. Like with like Vegas and stuff. I can't imagine going into a casino by myself and having a good time. Genuinely. As a person who works in the gambling industry, I'm amazed how this got auto-modded. That's crazy. The average per player is losing 50% of your money before you quit. The only winners are those who found an exploit or extremely lucky cases who won big and bailed. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, the only way that you're ever winning, if you're gambling, is if you, like, just get luckier than other people. Like, obviously it's not something you can control, right? So kind of fun with friends, though. Yeah, and like when you have friends with you to gamble, the other aspect of it is like, I feel like maybe this is just me, but like when my friends win, like I feel like I win as well. So like you know, just mathematically, you have like a higher chance of winning, or your team has a higher chance of walking away with a dub, right? What up, Ho-win? How's it going? What do you think about working in the gambling industry, Los Alex? How is that? Holy shit.
I'm Edgar. You can see menials. They gave me good foul creep. I'm sorry, but whatever. You take this.
Thank you so much for the sacrificial twig. Wow, thank you. Hey, Chad, is it okay if I kill him? I can kill him, right? And it's fine? I don't think it locks me out of anything. I'm not doing the Barre quest. you got all good. Here from Domo's stream, got timed out because I rage baited him. What did you do? Weird world. Alright, I killed him because I wanted this. I wanted the Banished Knight's Halberd. How do you get into the gambling industry? Do you, like, get into the gambling industry by gambling a lot and being like, oh, I really enjoy it, I'm passionate about this, and so I'll, like, I don't know, do work in the gambling industry? You know someone. Like, what's an entry level? Like, what's the pipeline for getting into the gambling industry? I don't fully understand that, other than, I guess, like opening a casino or something. But I guess the other pipeline would be like I don't know, a bartender. Start with Balatro. Hi Zoodle. You're not wrong. Dude, that's what I imagine. Like, that's what I imagine Nintendo was thinking when they said that fucking Balatro couldn't be on the Switch for a while. They're like, this will make people addicted to gambling. It's either service industry for land-based or just and software dev background for online. I see. That's interesting. That's very interesting. He's doing bingo brawl and he fumbled, so I wrote "You cooked lil bro." So he put on a bet that if he wins, I get banned for tomorrow. Bingo brawlers. Dom lost and I rage baited him for joking. Then yeah, I got timed out. That's funny. You deserved it for sure. But that's funny. Good night, Komita. Take care. Have a good veg. That's one of the rare times where, like, somebody came here saying that they got, like, timed out or banned in one of my friends' chats. You are one of the few people that has done that and not been banned here. That's usually a pretty quick way to get yourself banned in somebody's friends' chats, is by complaining about being banned. But, like, that sounds just like a really funny situation. But I've had so many people come in here and be like, I got banned in Parky's stream. All I did was ask her out. And it's like, bro. Like, come on. And then I ban them. Okay, that doesn't interrupt. Okay, yep. Oh, I wonder if I have enough points to flip for VIP in Mitch's stream again. Okay, yep. Josh, I am banned in every single other Elden Ring creator's chat. Can you figure out why, please? Dude, I wish I was mod in more of my friends' chats, because I would love to go and look at people's chat logs. God, I would love to go and look at people's chat logs. Can't even imagine the amount of BS Parky's deal with. Parky deals with a lot of BS. She absolutely does. I forgot to pick up the map, Lamau. But Parky's cultivated a really, really, really good chat vibe. It's aspirational. If I subscribe to him when I'm timed out there, will there be an alert? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I banned and unbanned. Wait, who did I ban and unban? Are we getting more prop hunt? Yeah. Logic nuke? Oh, yeah. Got banned in Chris's chat a while ago by you. Logic, you are a shitter sometimes, though. You probably deserved it. Logic, do you have any real bans? Yeah? Did you deserve it? When's the next Archie? Really soon, actually. You're banned in Tricky's chat? Dude, Tricky's literally my favorite streamer. I imagine it would have been during a time when, well, I don't know, actually. Logic, that's exactly what I would have guessed, yeah. That is 100% what I would have guessed, yeah. Oh shit, pause champ? Alright. I should have just warped here. Whatever. I would watch an Archie that's all 1,000 piece puzzles. That sounds like... Dude. I don't think my friends would be down for that. But I would. Sounds terrible. That's the point. Are there any spots in the game that absolutely require Torrent to jump to, like the Lens Rise spot, for example? Yes, there are. Hi, Power Hour. Good to see you, dude. There absolutely are lots of places like that. Well, maybe not lots, but a few. And one of them is a boss. And so I'm not sure how that's going to work. I don't know what's going to happen for that. I don't know what we're going to do. What kind of a run am I doing? I'm doing a challenge run where I am not allowed to accept the accord that Melina offers. So Melina, like, at the beginning, she sits you down and she says, I offer you an accord, and you have the option to say yes or no. For this run, I said no. And the entire objective of this run is to see how much Elden Ring I can beat without saying yes to her. And you would think, because she gives you the option to say no, that the answer would be, you know, most, if not all of it. Nope. Reeb, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. So they don't let you send the resub message. I wonder if somebody tries to sub without a resub message, if it lets them send it. Like if it lets them resub. I would assume so. I just don't know if it would send an alert. So yeah, we said no to Melina, which means we don't get Torrent, means we can't level up, means we can't go to Round Table Hold. Means we can't enter Lanedell. You can't give any money through Twitch while banned now. It's a compliance thing. Is it because, like, you can't receive the value of the product you're paying for? If you say no, is your save just bricked, or can you choose to take her back? I can show you guys, actually. I don't think I've shown that yet. What is that one Ash of War? That's just the one prosthetic from Sekiro that does that dodge. In Sekiro, it's called Raven's Mist? Mist Raven? Yeah. And then in this game, it's called Raptor of the Mists. It let you sub, but the alert didn't come through. Well, thanks for the sub, Reeb. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Josh rejected Melina's offer of an accord. I guess he's going with a Camry instead. I don't even know why I'm getting the these things. Sacred Tears. Do you guys ever struggle to remember the names of things? -2 for the laugh. Yeah, that's fair. Is this an established challenge run, or are we being an original king? I have done the any % version of this run before. It was before DLC came out. So technically I've done it before, I guess. But I haven't done all bosses because we don't know if all bosses is possible. This run actually has, like, this version of this run has not been done before. It's a DLC boss you can't jump to. Power Hour, thank you for bringing it up again. My memory is so shit, and I cannot focus hard enough to remember fucking any, like, thought I'm having in my head for more than 5 seconds. I speak so much English for work that I forget how to speak my native language a lot. Really? Dang. Am I enjoying the scenery? You gotta admit, we do have lots of time to look around in this run, right? It's pretty good, at least. We got shit to look at. We're not gonna miss a whole lot of details. Just remembered Subnautica 2 release day is tomorrow. Oh shit. I hope it's good. Did I run past it already? Yeah. Hello, Zelnira. You're here to watch me lose. Well, you're gonna be waiting a long time for that. What up, Corgi? Hope the run's going well today. The first hour, like, I didn't get much done because, like, I don't know. I feel like my brain was just not on yet. But we're picking up the pace here. We've beaten several bosses today. Weren't people supposed to boycott that game? Did I say boycott? I didn't just say boycott, did I? I said boycott? Anyways, So, I think that was because the studio was bad or something, but they figured their shit out, and the devs were able to, like, take control over the IP again, I think. Is that right? Hello, another boss. Can we, as a society, agree to stop making bosses that jump backwards? Yep. But how will they reposition? But, like, a boss that stands there and does nothing and waits for you to attack and then jumps backwards when you attack because it does an input read? How are we feeling about the Neo is AI slop allegations? I'm kind of devastated, I'm not going to lie. I'm really hoping that it's just sensationalized. Would I prefer a teleport input read instead? I think I would, because it would mean that they would at least get through the animation faster. I don't know. With the AI stuff, I don't know. I'm not educated enough to make, like, a statement about how bad it is to use AI for placeholder images. My instinct is that I think any Gen AI, if not used for like medical purposes, is like inherently unethical. But in like medical and scientific fields, it's been really, really transformative. Why is my frame rate so bad? Use AI for Excel sheets. Do we figure out the capital issue? Not yet. We're gonna try to. We're gonna clear. Hello. We're gonna clear every boss we can before Lanedale first. And we're also gonna activate all the Great Runes. Whose memory you're hoping to duplicate? I don't know. I'm just pushing buttons. Isn't there stairs? Did I pass them? Was I looking at chat and I passed them? There. It's extremely common to see the game companies are interns through their internships use AI for their workflow. And the thing is, like, I don't know how bad of a thing that is. I genuinely don't know. I think I'll take another Godric remembrance here. I don't want a great bow. I don't want a spell. I don't want another spell or a staff. But we could dual wield grafted dragons. That'd be kind of fun. Can you even redeem that? Redeem them eventually? Yes. I could also just pop them for money if I need to, but I have 335,000 runes right now, so I probably won't need them. Like it's hard to balance. It's hard to strike a balance, right? Because my instinct is that Gen AI is just bad. It's just bad. Should not be used. But then there's like the fact that they were able to generate what, like, they were able to accurately predict how proteins would fold. Hi TQ. They saved tons of time and money by using AI to predict how proteins would fold. And it won a Nobel Prize. And like, I don't think I can look at that and say that that's a bad thing, you know? I'll buy another lantern. Why not? But the problem that I have, and the reason I think it shouldn't be used in any creative fields is because its training data is other people's art, which means that anything that you build as a placeholder, if the thing you build as a placeholder has any influence on the final product whatsoever, like if you generate something just as a placeholder, not necessarily plagiarism, right? If you're not making any money off of it, and it's just part of your workflow, the most unethical thing about it is the environmental impact, right? Which way do I even want to go? I guess this way. And so technically, as long as you don't draw any inspiration from that AI generated work, well, I guess, I don't know, it's hard, right? It's hard. It's actually really, it's a really difficult thing to like ethically evaluate, right? Because tons of artists take inspiration from other artists all the time. In art style, in mechanics, like that's normal, encouraged. And so maybe even being inspired by your, you know, AI generated stuff is fine. But I don't know. I don't know. And I'm saying this, I am saying these things not to say, oh, I'm dead. Not to say that, like, that's my opinion, because my opinion is that AI shouldn't be used in anything, period. But my opinion, I think, is not necessarily correct. That said, like, I will never use AI in anything I ever make. Well, I don't even know if I should say that, but that's my opinion right now, at least. Hi, Diva. How's it going? I think AI should be banned so the bosses stop attacking me. True. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, unless generative AI is regulated on like a governmental level, corporations will abuse the shit out of it. They'll just fully abuse it. They'll use it to make money because that's what capitalism incentivizes, you know? And dude, you guys, like, I don't know if you guys understand how passionate I am about, like, capitalism as a driving force for evil. But holy shit, that is, like, one of the topics that, like, man. I never thought, like, growing up, I never thought that I would be so, like, I don't know. I've grown up in America. I think, like, I've grown up being taught the idea that, like, capitalism is good. And obviously a lot of, like, the way of life that I have, you know, I get to enjoy a lot of the things I get to enjoy because of it. And so there's a lot of hypocrisy there with, you know, engaging with a system that I think is bad. But at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's impossible to live without any cognitive dissonance, right? Ah! Fine. This would probably be a good cave to fully loot, TBH. Dude, this is the most, like, real talk I've had on stream in so long, actually. Can we play Hollow Knight? I'd be down to replay Hollow Knight. Excuse me. Now, like, if they were to use... Oh, dude. If they were to use, like... You know, talking about the use of AI in games. Hey, thanks, Power Hour. I appreciate it, dude. It's good to be streaming. I've been, like... Oh, pickaxe! Let's go! Lately, there's been a lot of stuff going on that has, like, prevented me from streaming as much. But... I don't know, things have been mostly good. It's just, like, a lot. Double pickaxe jump attack gaming. I know, we should get a second one at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe hypocrisy is the wrong word for it, actually. But more so what I mean is, like, you know, I am criticizing a system that I am doing absolutely nothing about. Okay. Lots of smithing 1s. I don't think I got any smithing 2s here. Maybe I did, actually. Isn't a lot that one person can do. Yeah, but I think the most I can do, I guess... Well, not the most I can do, but the most that I'm willing to do is talk about it, I guess. Am I stupid? Where's this boss? These smithings. I know it seems like kind of a waste of time to be like collecting all this stuff, but I think these are going to be really valuable. The elevator drop that's halfway up. Wait, is it really? I thought that was for a different tunnel. Maybe it is for this one though. Because this is a dead end. Yeah. Wait, you're stupid? You're not stupid! I did not check every tunnel in the main room. I actually missed one. That's funny. Okay, I'll go back. Good to hear a grounded take on AI. Well, the thing, it's because, like, you know, whenever we made the switch to, I don't know, like art has developed countless times. It's changed countless times over the years. Oh, here it is. Hey, Double Dip. How you doing? And a lot of, you know, the thing with tools, right, is it just depends on how you use them, right? AI is a tool. That said, they're making wearable AI technology now. And I swear to God, if anybody ever tries to get me something like that as a gift, I will not be very happy, honestly. Okay, Rusted Anchor. That's like my fear, is that, like, you know, I thought about this because, like, my birthday's coming up or whatever. But I was like, dude, nobody, I swear to God, I better not get, like, any fucking AI generated, like, birthday cards or gifts or, like, I just don't want any of that, man. But I know, like, around Christmas, I went to my grandma's for Christmas, and, you know, we had our annual, like, family gathering or whatever. And they were like, ha ha ha, look at this hilarious AI video. Where it's like they took a picture, like they took one of their family photos and stuck it in AI, and it was making them dance around. And I consider that to be like, yeah, okay, you know how like some religions talk about how like humanity is like sacred, like there's like a sacred thing that you don't fuck with, you know? And I don't really agree with that necessarily. Like I don't agree with, I'm not religious or whatever. But you know how like that's a kind of core principle with a lot of religion is like is just like, I don't know. This is like the only instance. This is the only instance where I feel that like that applies in my own sort of like moral compass, you know, of like the video, like if you make a video, if you generate an AI video of me dancing around or like anything, whatever, like I will see that as like immoral, you know, or it will feel really bad at least. I'm like, nah, dude, you're like messing with shit you shouldn't be messing with. It feels violating. I guess that is the best way to, that's a much better way to describe it. Okay, cool. Just did that for fun, honestly. I wanted to get the staff a little bit of just floundering while we make our way to the next boss. But like I actually had kind of a little bit of an existential, like, I murdered half a village. But I mean, it's okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I actually had like a little bit of like an existential, like, dread experience because of AI. I guess a lot of one. Because my mom told me about this like wearable AI pendant where you wear it on your person, you like clip it to yourself, and it listens to all of your conversations throughout the day, and it makes notes of all of the important things. It's like, oh, you told Sarah you would call her back. Here's her phone number. Here's your itinerary that you know, which it's like, it's kind of the way that they present it is as a assistive technology, which, like, it's something that I feel really conflicted about. And I'll tell you the pros first. But first I'm gonna fight this bear. Hello, bear! Ow! Ow! Oh, hold on. There you go. Another boss down. Yo, Zyle. Thank you for the 45. Thank you so much, Zyle. Welcome back. So, there's another boss here, right? Like over here. So yeah, this AI pendant or whatever. I'll talk about the pros first. The pros are like for people with, I don't know, some sort of like cognitive condition that prevents them from being able to remember, right? That's the big use case, I think. That's the big pro. Like that's the big thing in favor of a technology like that, right? Is like, oh, you told so and so that you would call them. You had a conversation with so and so, and it's a good way to like recap on your day. And like, cool, that's good. That's a good thing. Very marginal. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily. There are lots of people that are affected with memory stuff. There's like, I mean, ADHD affects a shitload of people, right? Like even ADHD is massively benefited from something like that. On the flip side, we'll just put a pin in that there, right? Yeah, memory loss is a symptom of like hundreds of different conditions, right? Wait, I want that there. What's the one I want to remove? Whatever. There it is. So yeah, there's kind of like the benefit. I've been work lurking today and mostly just listening. I want to say I appreciate your perspective and think it's valuable for creators to use their platform to share these kinds of things. Yo, thanks, Reborn B. I'm glad you're enjoying the conversation. I am too. It's an important thing to talk about. It's very relevant right now. And it's very relevant to what I do. And so, like, I don't normally talk about, like, super serious issues because a lot of it's just not that relevant to what I do. And I think a lot of people are looking for distraction from that kind of thing. And also, like, I don't necessarily want to talk... Like, I don't want to talk about fucking politics here. Like, fuck that. Like, ugh. But, you know, on the other hand, like, AI is so relevant in this industry. Right now, especially. As we're seeing game devs incorporate it more and more and more. But yeah, like to get back to the original point, I guess, the reason I had this huge existential crisis over this AI pendant was because I sort of like, and the reason that I would like, the thing that I'm scared of is like happening, which sucks. But, you know, a world where every interaction you have with everyone is filtered through AI before it makes it out of your mouth and into someone else's ears. That's some real dystopian shit that freaks me out a lot. Wow, that killed me. But the reason that I look at it as like a thing that's happening is because I see it in emails I get. I get professional correspondence or even just an email from my grandma. I can see like, oh, this has been run through AI. Like, oh, they ran this through AI. That the person I'm talking to, this is not like an authentic interaction. This is not like a human interaction. This is me interacting with a robot as a means to an end. And that's like so soulless and gross to me. And like I even like had a conversation with my grandma like at Christmas because she was like, yeah, I write all my thank you notes using AI. And I told her, I was like, you know, if you rely on AI for stuff like that all the time, like it's like your brain's going to atrophy. And unfortunately, her perspective was not, I don't know, she didn't seem to really care that much, but kind of a bummer. Okay, this is the bad one. Wish I had crystal darts. Maybe I do. Okay. None of this Gen AI is actually profitable, and people are not going to want to pay the cost of an employee to make dog shit art in the long run. God, I hope you're right, Reeb. I really, really hope you're right. That sort of casual, confrontational, know-it-all tone that a lot of AI text has makes me so mad, and it will surely eventually make me mad at someone who sends me an AI email. Yeah. AI has actually helped enhancing diagnostic accuracy and speeding up some drug discovery. Yo, like they used AI on my teeth. And my teeth look great. Bro. It's not Gen AI. Is it not? I'm pretty sure they did use Gen AI on my teeth. I believe they used it to generate the trays for my Invisalign. I think they just gave it an endpoint. Alright. Another boss down! How are we doing on Limgrave? I'm missing Cemetery Shade, Miranda, Erdtree Avatar. Alright, cool. I should have gotten that grace earlier. Let's go to this one then. Discriminative AI is what I would have guessed to put. See, this is where my lack of education is showing. I don't remember where Miranda is. Wait, yes I do. It's over here. Yeah, because what I'm seeing now, it's good that you bring up differentiation of types, right? Because like, what I'm seeing a lot more nowadays is companies like, or not companies, sorry, is like somebody will say something about like, oh, AI did this, or I don't know. People will see the word AI and immediately think generative AI when it's not necessarily the case, right? What is this music? This is Unagi from the game Gris. Grease. G-R-I-S. That means gray in Spanish? Question mark? Is that right? French? I think it's also gray in Spanish. I think it's both. Right? Want to play that game? It's beautiful. It's got a really nice hand-drawn aesthetic. AI is also the big buzzword in this industry, so it's muddled on what any statement is implying about it. I think people are also trying to find every single use case they can for generative AI when there are lots of cases where it's not the best option. Like, for example, that wearable pendant. There's no reason that needs to be Gen AI. There we go. Wait for the physic. Alright, bosses are going to take much fewer attempts now. Chat, I do want to say thank you all for being so educational and civil about this conversation. AI is something people get very heated about. Thankfully, I don't think any of us have an opinion that would piss people off. Or at least if we do, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's something like we gotta be more careful about online, is dogpiling on people with stupid opinions. It sounds like I'm joking or like saying we should dogpile. I think we gotta stop dogpiling on people with stupid opinions. As much as it's fun and feels good to, like, you know, quote unquote put somebody in their place for like having an incredibly stupid take, it's actually really, really counterproductive for educating people. Like, yeah, it turns out that ignorant people aren't motivated to be less ignorant when you call them names, you know? Yeah, it just radicalizes people, exactly. And you do not want to radicalize, like, if you don't want to push people into having, like, radical opinions about that kind of thing, you know? The same, Corgi. Makes me very uncomfortable, for sure. I'm sure I'm guilty of it, too, though, is the thing. I'm 100% sure I've done it before. Modus, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much, Modus. I watched a good video yesterday talking about shame and harm reduction and talking about AI use. I want to watch that. That sounds really good. The 413th dunk contributes nothing. Yeah. Yep. Who's been dogpiling? Get him. Dude, that's funny. +2. Dr. Fatima. By the way, is there anybody that really misses the alerts? Just out of curiosity. Does anybody feel like the stream is worse without the alerts? Mostly haven't noticed. Yeah, I used to have alerts on the stream before E33. If people also want a nice nuanced take on music gen AI, dude, oh, okay, I love Adam Neely. I would be very interested in hearing what Adam Neely has to say about it. I'm a no fun anti-alert guy, but I also don't like on-screen chat or anything but a timer and cam. That's fair, yeah. I might be on the spectrum, and so I get really easily overstimulated. And that was like how I felt about alerts and stuff like that. And after I turned off alerts, I was like, damn, I feel a lot more like comfortable on stream lately. That's cool. So I just left them off after E33. I want you guys to be able to, like, I want you guys to, like, have fun and stuff. But... And my alerts were funny. I will say. My alerts were funny. He's got the funniest alerts, folks. Very funny alerts. All right. Are we done? Are we done in weeping? We're done in weeping. Limgrave is Soldier of Godric, Mad Pumpkin, Head, Ulcerated Tree Spirit, and Knight's Cav. Okay. Back to Limgrave. I meant to ask you if you had the clip because it had a good soundboard potential. Exclamation point DLC should link the clip. Okay. Just checking Discord alerts. Old and gold clip. Yup. That's a good one. Okay, you guys, that's actually great. You guys can compare the mic quality of that clip to the mic quality now and tell me if it's it should sound a little better in the clip, honestly, than it does now. And if it doesn't, then that's really good news, honestly.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Help us out, Cully.
You will just thank you. I was pushing, I ended up.
Oh, I misclicked. No, I misclicked. That's crazy. I didn't mean to do that, guys. I'm so sorry. I accidentally clicked the R2 button and held it down. Like the license, how does that even happen? It's just a glitch. It's just a stupid glitch in DS3. You guys like Bach? That's crazy. Hi, Folgers! Goddamn right, dude. Only the best here. Only the best. Lovely. Used to speedrun that game before I got into the Souls community. I can't remember if I thought, like, I think I thought about speedrunning it. No? You good? You good, controller? Okay. I thought about speedrunning it, and then I think I was just too dog shit. Josh is going to spend all of his money on a Neve 1073. Hold on a second. I haven't heard of this. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on just a sec. Let me just... Holy shit. What is that? It's a preamp? Why would I need this? What else does this have? This must have something that makes it worth $2,000. Because, like, I got a preamp in my mixer, and it wasn't $2,000. Moving super fun, but I played controller. A new strat came out that needed frame perfect inputs. Oh, gross. Yep. Very good. Yep. Okay.
I am sorry you here.
I want to learn sorcery, please.
I was exiled as a revile. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Just buy all of it. Who gives a fuck?
Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
All right.
Your appetite.
Can you do a spellcaster build? I mean, I could probably do... I always want to call it Fair and Flash Sword, but it's not called that. Folger, yeah, I did do this with any percent. Yeah. Carrion Slicer, thank you. I never made a video on it, though. I think I just uploaded the VODs to YouTube and then unlisted them eventually. Now it's just Soldier of Godric and Ulcerated Tree Spirit, I think. Carrion Slicer, like you sliced Bach. That's right. That's what he gets. Slicer is lame. I want you to run away from the boss and spam spells. Well, what kind of spells, Palu? You gotta be more specific. Any ranged one. So like Rock Sling? I'm gonna be dead now. JK. Comet Azure. Okay. Of course. Of course. Allegations. Yeah, this ain't Chris's chat, alright? Although, I will say, ignoring Melina could very well come with its own set of allegations. You're not wrong there. Feels like it will be low damage without int and limit your spell variety. Yeah, it would be bad. Misogynist percent run. So true. Hello? Damn. You just talked to a woman, and you wanted her to be your master. True. Okay, chat, now is your chance to influence the fate of the run, okay? So, 18 out of 19 bosses done in Limgrave. All of the Weeping bosses done. All the Stormveil bosses done. Which means in this entire region, there's only one boss left. Should I kill him before we go to the other regions? Or should we save him for last? The boss is, the boss is Soldier of Godric. If that changes anything. The meme must die. I kind of agree. That said, I still will save him. For the fans. For the fans. That changes everything. Thank you for specifying. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I wanted to do a long stream, guys, but I'm starting to get tired. Didn't say Bach for the fans. Are there actually Bach fans? See, I think you guys are actually just making that up. That's death. Nice. When I start to get tired, I stay up for another 5 hours. Well, I'll definitely stay up is the thing, but a little tired for stream perhaps. I'll keep going for a little while longer though. Gotta go for now. Thanks for W stream, Mr. Shrino. Thank you, Soups. Thanks for watching it. Hey, welcome into all the new people, by the way. We had a lot of first-time chatters come in and say they enjoyed the content. I appreciate it, guys. It's really nice. Very happy you enjoy it. Should probably go to sleep. Sleep? Who does that? That's okay. I guess that's allowed. I'll allow it this time, Lucy. Any last time chatters in chat? Put them up. Who wants to get banned? Caught. Hope you have a nice sleep, Lucy. Thanks for being here. Yo, Chaotrix. Yo, what up? Loving the content I've been seeing the last few weeks. Been obsessed with Archies. Now I'm contemplating getting to ER for the first time. It's a great game. I would recommend it. Probably going to be coming to Archipelago soon as well. It is actively in the works, but it's a big game, so. Been following since 2022. We'll stop chatting in 2030. In 2030, okay, so we got 4 more years. Oh, that felt bad to say. You just finished the mystery game Archipelago? Hell yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Welcome in, Moist Eggs. That's quite a username you got. Alright, let's go fight Adon. I can fight Adon, right? I might have to get to him from like a really long path, actually. Mystery R2 was peak. I'll definitely do something like that again. Is it finally been being worked on? I thought it wasn't going to have anyone working on it for another year. Yeah, I mean, we thought it was going to be a long time before anyone worked on it too, but it's been work in progress for a little bit. Sekiro Archie is work in progress as well. Can I jump up the gravestones near the merchant? I think you can only like just barely make it even with torrent, so I would not expect to be able to do it on foot. You keep rewatching the Mystery Archie video. Dude, I'm so glad y'all liked it. It's also like weird. It's weird to me that in terms of like YouTube, meta, for lack of a better word, I feel like longer videos are like performing really well these days, I feel like people are looking for that like 3-hour video to put on that they can watch over the course of a couple of days. All right, let's go fight Adon first. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go fight Adon first. You're a 3-hour video watcher. I mean, I am too. I put one on before I go to sleep at night and then fall asleep in 5 minutes and put on the same video the next day. We need more garfing in these streams. We could find a way to work in some more garf. Book. And there's people like me who watch it all in one sitting. I've definitely done it before, but it's not common. That's for sure. True crime podcasts. Love me some true crime. I actually kind of get a little stressed out watching true crime. It is a little stressful because I'm like, no, get out of there. He's going to murder you. And then he does. And I'm like, no. Where am I right now? I've never been here. All right, how many of you tried to climb up to the plateau using like these rocks and stuff? Or those rocks over there, I guess. How many of you on your first playthrough tried to climb up there? It was all of us. You don't have to say anything. I know it was literally all of us. Over an hour, yep. Maybe people are getting fed up of short content and choice paralysis and start preferring content they can reliably watch across multiple sessions. Yeah, right? Like, if you spend 5 minutes browsing looking for a good YouTube video, you don't want to have to, like, browse again in 5 more minutes, right? Surprised no one has actually found a way through. You keep talking like that, Mini Eggs, you're gonna make me start hunting. I think that should do friendly fire damage. You hit hard, bro. Don't do that. Elbozo, elbozo. Next Josh ruined my life skip incoming. You guys are lucky I don't have a horse. If I had a horse, we would be jumping at a wall right now. Oh, okay. Why are you aggro? I just rested. What the fuck? Was I the one who discovered FSB Skip and Gelmir? No, I was not. I did... I've discovered a lot of cursed torrent parkour, but I did not discover that one. Been watching Otz's DVD compilations recently as food entertainment just because I find it... Hold. Decently entertaining, can queue the next one without wasting time on the next video. It's a nice change of pace. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because, like... You guys might think, oh, Josh plays a lot of Souls, he plays a lot of Elden Ring, he probably watches a lot of those things. Nah, dude. Nah. I do not watch any Souls stuff, really. Except for my friend's stuff, maybe. I did. What was the skip speed rotated you for? Lanciac skip. Definitely Lanciac skip. Oh shit. I'm gonna quit out because I want my money. What else? There was Lanciac skip. I mean, there was tons of skips in Liza P, honestly. Not a lot. I mean, oh. I mean, the big Elden Ring one was probably Noble skip. Do I just drop here? I don't think I... Why do I feel like I didn't make that drop last time? There we go. You found Noble Skip? Yeah, I did. Hello, sir. Oh, you didn't. Your skip was featured in an Impa video? Yeah, so right before that video came out, he subbed to me on YouTube, and I was like, oh shit. Huh, that's cool. I wonder why he subbed to me on YouTube. And then that video came out and I watched it and I was like, oh, there's Noble Skip. That would make sense. That means my, means that skip was, I guess, part of his research for that run. Oh no, you know what it was? So it was Noble Skip, but it was also, a skip in capital to skip Morgott. It was the Morgott gate skip. How did you even think of how to do Noble Skip? You jump at a wall for somewhere between 6 and 8 hours. God, I'm bad at that guy. Always amazed by people who can actually find skips. I mean, basically what it is you learn skips yourself. You know, you learn skips that other people have found. And you start to pick up on knowledge from those skips. And, you know, you can apply that knowledge in new scenarios, right? It's a collaborative effort. Yeah, exactly. But I can kind of show you what I mean, I can show you the mentality behind Noble Skip here. Was it the first jumping punch skip? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. But I was literally just like looking around. And I was like, huh, what's over here? And I like looked past here. I was like, oh shit, there's something over there. And of course, it's way more obvious when the fog wall is up. Because there's just a big glowing yellow thing there. And I was like, huh, this isn't that big. I wonder if I can get around this. I was like, oh shit, that's really close. You know? And when you see something that's close, it's actually like, oh shit, I'm just going to keep trying. Because if something's close now and I'm really bad at it, then as I get better, then I'm probably going to make it. He also subbed to me after a video I made during that patch where the Cragblade Great Hammers could stun lock 80 poised bosses. It was funny times. Yeah, I wonder if he ever, like... I wonder, like, what he... like, I wonder if he actually utilizes his subscription list. Because I imagine, like, when he subs to people... I mean, if he actually stays subbed to all of them, then, like, his subscription feed must look crazy. Anyways. So, yeah. First jump. Second jump. And then you get here. And what you have here is you have this, and it says, oh, you can't lift the elevator. And then you can't enter the fog wall from here, and so you're stuck, right? You're stuck once you get here. And so the only way to go from here is like, well, either I give up or I jump against this wall and see if I can make anything happen. And this, I cannot fucking believe that I actually managed to find something on this wall. Because like at a glance, it looks completely impassable, right? Nothing about this looks traversable. However, you can stand right up here. And then that's me. That's also me. That one, that last beep wasn't me. I'll see if I still remember how to do this. I think I aim here. I was aimed too far left there. So yeah. Now I have to actually get it now that I've started it. Sadly. I can't just give up. Which means you guys get to watch me do this for the first time in 2 years. I hope you're happy. There we go. Used to be easier. I think that one's the same. I think that one's the same as it always has been. It's the DS3 doll skip all over again. Thankfully, that one is so much worse than this one. Yeah, that one's pretty fucking bad. So, how much do we have to do in Liurnia still? In Liurnia, we have 7 out of 25 done. Okay. I mean, 51 bosses down. I'm not unhappy with that at all. The Somber 7 jump is the one they made harder. Yeah, like, I don't understand. I think they literally just, I don't know. With Elden Ring, From Software showed that they have a hostile attitude towards challenge running and speedrunning their games. And I don't, like, that makes me kind of bummed, man. It's a little bit of a bummer, I'm not gonna lie. This guy's probably gonna kill me. Bruh. I want him to block my attack. Well, I was hoping it would just break his guard, but yeah. Oopsies. Well, that's not good. They sure did, Jordan. They sure did. Flame of the Redmanes, Gravity Bolt, Crouch Regen, Bloodhound Step. Thankfully, I can still do this. And this version of the skip still works, although it's banned in anything glitchless. Wait a second. Where are you supposed to drop? Apparently not there. Well, noted. Hi, Tricky. How's it going, dude? Wait, I want my money back, though. Ah, fuck. Tricky, did you finish your run yet? Hell yeah? Oh, shit. Okay, well, what was the final time? Okay, I already got that. That's good. Mostly misguided, but I think partly they don't want first-time players to hear that there's only one best weapon or whatever and only use that. I mean, yeah, I mean, that was like the case for Sellsword Twin Blades in DS3, right? So I do understand them not wanting a repeat of that. So did they add a kill plane here that wasn't here before? I don't think they did. And the reason I say I don't think they added a kill plane where there wasn't one before is because they have patched other skips, like Ordina skip. Like, they've patched other skips. They've never patched a skip by adding a kill plane. As far as I know, I don't think they've patched any skip ever by adding a kill plane. Let's go here. I feel like the Somber 7 was too easy to pull off. Some casuals got the Somber 7 before any major bosses. Maybe that's it, yeah. I do still find it a little... Oops, I fucked up. I do still find it a little strange that they made Somber 7s like so inaccessible unless you kill Radon and go underground, and then there's 20 Somber 7s everywhere. But, I mean, yeah, that is a good point, though, of like, okay, they wanted you to have to do some amount of progression before you get a max upgraded weapon. But if they wanted you to have to do progression before getting a max upgraded weapon, why the hell are they leaving Sombers 8 and 9 out in the middle of nowhere? I forgot to make it nighttime. Why are they leaving Sombers 8 and 9 out in the middle of nowhere in the open world? And randomly making the 7s impossible to get. I don't understand that at all. I doubt it was something they planned, to be honest. Most likely it's just like, just worked out that way. I do think they probably had like several teams for like every area. Like how they... I just can't understand how they would like half patch Lanedale skip and then not patch Noble skip at all. Anyways, Queen, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Queen. That 50-second boss kill is for you. You're welcome. I hope that this makes you feel good about your purchase of 1 month of Yo Josherino subscriptions. I guess 17 months. I found the Celia barrier skip my first time playing casually. Oh, going like up the cliff or whatever? Yeah. And it's funny because now, after they patched it, it's faster to do it than it used to be, I think. Like the newer version of Celia skip is like even better than the original version. And it's the same deal with Ordina Skip as well. I think it was like 172 hours. Last fucking time I do that with several games I've never played before. Dude. 107. That I would have given up. I would have bitched out. I absolutely would have bitched out. There's no shot you would see me sticking with a run like that for 172 hours. Where's the boss? There it is. No, it's not. Where's the boss? This way? It's this way. It's this way. I got really lost for a second. Like, what did they even patch in DS3? They patched Bleed. They patched Dex? They patched Partake. And a couple of move swaps, I guess. What's this? It is so funny that they actually tried to patch move swapping in DS3 because they did such a bad job. Huge R2 on the head there. W. Yay! What do you even drop? Ancient Death Rancor. Wait, is this... Wait a second. This is different from Rancor Call. Is this... Which one does Lionel use? Isn't this just RL1 but without torrent? Kinda. It's that plus a lot of other stuff. He uses Rancor Call. Interesting. I'm really curious about how that works. Like, I kind of wonder how exactly they calculate the damage for NPC spells. Because if a player ever casts Rancor Call, even with like a shitload of int, it's not doing very much damage. But if Lionel casts Rancor Call, and he's not even like a spellcaster really, if Lionel casts Rancor Call, bro is doing your entire health bar if you just let it hit you. Let me look at this. Ducky Tinker 75 keyboard. Interesting. That's your fault. I blame you, Kenny K. Rule. That's your fault. Not my fault. Simply would never be my fault. I have a Starforge PC. Starforge kinda overpriced. I feel like. Although, dude, maybe I shouldn't say that. Because what if they want to sponsor me one day? Delete the mod. I will say though, it's a pretty high quality. It's a pretty high quality PC, I will say. Except for the fact that a couple of the fans stopped spinning pretty early on, or started like grinding pretty early on. And I mean, everything else that's wrong with it is Intel's fault, honestly. Didn't realize it has literal OSRS icons on it. That's funny. Never played OSRS, which is funny because I'm the right age to play it. My like one of my best IRL friends plays it a lot. Bro, I thought I woke up at 6 a.m. It's 1 a.m. Cherry, that's devastating. I'm so sorry. Good luck. Go eep. Did you have a 13th or 14th gen Intel CPU? I think I currently have a 13th. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. There's a firmware update I can do, but it involves like going into the BIOS. And I just don't feel like doing that, which is really bad. I should do it. I mean, ideally what I hope to do though, chill. I'd love to eventually get a new PC and repurpose my current one into a streaming PC. I don't know how, you know, possible that's going to be. I don't know when that's going to happen. But that's why I'm like actually so stressed about my current PC like kind of crapping out on me. Is because like I want it to be okay, and I don't want to be. I would like to buy a new PC because I'm upgrading to a 2 PC setup, and I don't want to have to buy a new PC because this PC died, you know? It's kind of where I'm at with my car right now, too, to be honest with you. Like, bro, I really want a new car. Can't afford a new car right now. Would really prefer if my current car didn't die. Yeah, 2-car setup. Yeah, dude, so what happens is with a 2-car setup, I can actually get the fuel economy from both cars at the same time while I'm only driving one car. So like, yeah, I have 2 cars. I'm paying insurance on 2 cars, but I get 165 miles per gallon. That's how that works. Okay. Do I dare? Don't you dare approach Mikkel of the Kind. PC dying, car dying, streamer dying. Dude, I did get sick this weekend. That's true. Thankfully, I survived. I didn't die. So you guys get to enjoy more content. For now. Isn't there a new skip here? Is there? I haven't seen it. I assume it's easier. There we go. Wow, what? Oh, it was that guy. I was blown away. It's like, how did he hit me? Imagine a video of you and Chris racing on a highway while trying to beat Elden Ring on laptops. Dude. I've had the idea of like it would be funny to have some insanely ridiculous like stakes on something. I don't know. There is a world where it's like there's so many little ideas I can come up with in my head where it's like that's extremely funny, and I absolutely cannot under any circumstances do that for real. Good night, Vintage Thief. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you around. Damn, this cave is sick. Auto smithing 3s. What is this cave called? Celia Crystal Tunnel? Not Celia, sorry. Rylucaria? Rylucaria Crystal Tunnel, yeah. Alright, another one down. What OST is this? This is, I'm gonna guess, hold on. It's an indie game. Transistor? Is that what this game is called? No, it's Pyre. This one's Pyre. Should have a bot for that. I used to. It just stopped working. I don't know why. Do I punch in order to cancel landing animation or for some other reason? Multiple reasons. The first is the landing animation thing. But it's not just the landing animation. It's also the fact that if you land on the ground while you're in combat, it will calculate the amount of stamina you lose from the fall based on the distance that you fall. Versus if you punch, it'll only take away the stamina of the punch. So you'll land with a lot more stamina if you punch, and you're in combat. The other reason is because if you one-handed punch, if you do a single fist punch, it actually puts your front foot farther forward, which means you can make longer jumps. That's pretty much it. And then also the other reason, there, believe it or not, there is another reason. It's that you can redirect your position in the air. Amazing. You can redirect your position, like your momentum in the air, if you punch. Josh, what are your thoughts on thoughts? Well, that's what I called your mom. Last night. Or whatever. Yeah. 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 All right, Royal Revenant. Here we go. mom really likes my streams. Surely she can watch something better than this stream, right? Surely. What's the craziest video concept you thought of that just wasn't doable? I'd have to think about that for a second. I mean, I think the closest thing probably would have been the solo, like the solo mystery archipelago, but we managed to repurpose that for doing it with 3 people, and it was fine. Surely there's been an idea that would be like really amazing if I did it one way, but then like we thought of a way to make it doable, and then like the way that we would have to compromise to make it doable, like surely there was something where it just didn't work out because of that. I don't know. I have a really dog shit memory when it comes to stuff like that, so. You guys want to use Y-Hander? Found the clip? Yes. Yeah, totally. Feel free to link the clip. Looking? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's... So the first jump looks harder, but the second jump looks way easier. What's the most fun challenge run I've ever done? Or recommend doing? I think weaponless in like what, in any game do you mean, Samwaz, or do you mean specifically Elden Ring? I want to go as Y-Hander. I need more smithing 3s, really. More smithing 3s? I mean, there were probably more in this tunnel if I just don't do the skip. Zyth, I see your DM. I'll check that out after stream. Mainly Elden Ring. Haven't done a DS3 playthrough yet. Okay, so like with Elden Ring, I think weaponless was really fun. Although it is really hard. Like consumable only, basically. What else? What else was really good? French challenge is very fun and easy. I would say if it's opposite day, then yeah. I would agree. You should call this challenge Maidenless. That is exactly what I have called it historically. It's a great name for it. Okay. Still no more 3s. I need 3 smithing 3s. This should be 1. Smithing 2. Fuck. I think we're cooked. Have y'all planned an archipelago in the near future? I want to catch it live and not on a YouTube vid. I think so. I know, so I will definitely be doing an archipelago soon. I don't know if it'll be an archipelago with the whole, you know, the usual gang. I'm not sure. But there will definitely be an archipelago here soon. God, I'm exhausted, but I really want to get my smithing 3s. I don't think I'm going to get them in here. All right, guys, I am going to be calling it a day there. Ugh. Love the collabs with the crew. There's so much... there's such good fun chemistry. Yeah, there really is. I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's the most fun that I've had streaming for sure. And on top of that, I think it's like... I think it is the biggest reason I've had any kind of... Well, I say any kind of success, but like... I think it's a huge contributing factor to, you know, any success that I've had is, you know, having my friends that I collaborate with all the time. Not necessarily because of like, I forgot. I lost my train of thought. It's gone. Sorry. Oh yeah, not necessarily because of like, oh, just a bunch of new viewers from like people having bigger numbers than me, but also because they have given me a ton of good advice and they've been very good friends to me, very supportive in the space. And, you know, in addition to the fact that collaborating with them has introduced a lot of new people to this channel as well. It's weird what like networking can look like, you know? But you know what? Right now, Mr. Lilium Agicus is coaching Parky in bingo. And I know many of us here are bingo enjoyers. I think you're criminally undersubscribed on YouTube. I appreciate that. I do appreciate you saying that. However, I did just kind of start, like, I only really very recently started uploading to YouTube more, so it does make sense. Once I get more videos up, then it'll, you know, that number will go up a lot. It already has, like, in like November, I think my sub count was like 6,000, and now it's 20,000. So, yeah. We're gonna raid Lil Aggie. Thanks for watching today, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Guys, there were a lot of subs today. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of the incredible support. Very, very kind, very generous. Kaylee, thank you again for the raid as well. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you so much. This was a fun stream. Lots of good conversation today. Thanks for being here for it, guys. I had a really good time, which is great because, like, I think the first stream after a little break, whether it's from vacationing or if it's from like being sick, I think the first stream back always feels a little bit like stressful, I guess. Feel a little out of practice, but today was really good. So thank you so much for the warm welcome back, everybody. So go say hi to Aggie, tell him yo, wish him good luck in his coaching, and tell Parky good luck as well. Yeah, take care, guys. I'll see you later. Bye, Diva, Geth Platform, Rabbit Test Subject, Reeb, Acidworm, Jordian, Snufkin, Dob X, 1307, Mini Eggs, Moist Eggs. We got a lot of eggs in here, guys. Holy cow. Kenny, Adirondir. Take care, everybody. Later. Goodbye. Adios. See you later. Bye-bye now. Have a good day. Goodbye. Okay, bye.